should be there.
Pulling it up now.
Alright, let's get this train wreck on the road.
Oh, it's still showing as offline.
It'll be online eventually.
Okay.
Makes me feel nostalgic. Unlike Everkeep with all its advanced technology, here it's brick and stone. It's like we've traveled to the past. Yeah, sure. Be more superficial than you think. Take a good look at the buildings around us. Yep. There's electric everywhere along with a myriad contraptions. Like how Fiend projects her image onto soldiers, I believe the city's appearance is artificial. They really just tell you right off the bat, don't they?
No, like literally, it's not showing as online on which, yeah,
Refresh.
I did.
That is very strange.
Yes, yes it is.
I have started streaming.
Yeah, it's live on YouTube, though.
Yeah. Weird. Check something.
Okay.
Got a restream.
Okay, so it looks like restream is working because it sent
Yeah, it says that it's streaming to
my
both,
test
by the way.
message.
Yeah, it's there. It's there. I see it.
Oh. Okay, yeah, it just took a minute. Then.
Yeah, that's pretty normal, to be fair.
Okay. I'm just used with always being up almost instantly.
Anyway, now we get to deal with my chat boxes being in the bottom right.
Yeah.
Enemy means constancy. Okay. You've been Okay. Of those who have exhausted departed, great effort is taken to ensure the integrity of your memories, so it will feel no different from when you were flesh. So they think we're dead.
Yeah.
So we're just here to completely delete the endless. Got it.
Mm-hmm.
It's a recreational attraction. The city is divided into 4 areas, each of which captures scenery that once defined our continent. In a way, we ensure that what is lost is not forgotten, that all precious memories endure forevermore. Neverkeep's early days, this place was used by the living, but it was made a haven for the endless hundreds of years later. Now then, if you would please follow me, I will give you a guided tour. Wildlife brought here for preservation roams freely. It was just announced that Her Majesty will enter into a slumber, but there is still time. Okay. Calling to her before the Meso terminal at the center of the city, she will likely appear. Yep. Not sure how things work around here, but let's head to this Meso terminal. Thanks. We'll take you up on the tour next time. Okay. And they don't have any, like, questions about us going directly after? I mean, I guess it's just AI recreation, so it doesn't really matter.
Two, aren't you?
Yep.
Alright. I am here and I'm trying to figure out where you're at exactly.
Already moving on.
Yeah. Send me an invite.
I can't, you're in busy.
What the?
I don't even know why you bothered putting yourself in busy, but okay.
I was getting a lot of messages and just didn't want to deal with it.
You're still on busy, so it's gonna be a while before I can invite you.
I'm off it now.
Still gonna be potentially a while. Sometimes it has trouble updating.
Oh, weird.
I'm checking again. There we go, now it's updated.
Alright. Yeah, to see where you're at. Oh.
Steen? Are you there? If you are, say something. We need to talk.
I don't think there's much to talk about.
Alright.
Steen.
That you should come here.
I haven't known you long, Steen, but I know you have a good heart. Your love for your people is proof of this. I can't let you do what you're trying to do. And deep down, I don't think you want to do it either.
This was already gone over,
I
Wook.
want a world without suffering.
Jesus
a world
Christ.
where nothing is lost. Would that such a place existed. But the endless only grow in number, and ever more life forces needed to sustain them.
Everything dies eventually. Even
Unless it doesn't.
Within the
even
barrier,
memory.
we have managed
Unless
to
it doesn't.
curb the cycle of rebirth these few hundred years. But we've reached the limit. That is why I looked to interdimensional fusion, to harvest what we needed from your world. From your people. And with the key, we will have it.
And once you've plundered our world of ether, what then? Will you do the same to others? All men eventually die. If you make endless of everyone, you will never have enough ether to sustain them. You but prolong the inevitable.
Sveen, if you would nevertheless persist in this folly, we must stand against you. For we too have people we cannot lose, places to which our hearts belong.
Damachi, I would have loved nothing more than to work hand in hand with you to tend our nations. But fate is cruel. By the time it had brought us together, our futures had already been written. The kind and gentle Queen Sveen was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. I will erase all memories of the living Sveen, she who has cursed me with this soft and powerless nature. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria. A devourer of worlds. When two nations cannot protect their own without doing harm to the other, there can only be one resolution. It is a hard truth, but one you understand, don't you?
And my controller. Controller.
I'm afraid we're out of time. The process has begun, and it cannot be stopped.
Sound balancing's a little fucked on this one. Alright.
Yeah.
Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Upon completion, interdimensional fusion will commence.
That I had come to understand, but I'm still clueless how to fully get to. Yeah, I know. There was no solving this. I might as well teleport. I probably should have just told you to teleport back from the beginning. I should have predicted this.
It's alright. I will bank that though.
Why? Why aren't you giving me a bank?
I didn't know where you were going.
It'd be invariably more useful to me than you.
Yeah, I know.
Nowhere in sight. Yeah, probably because shit's getting deleted. Also, what new arrivals, Grill? Yeah, you can decide what to do afterwards. Yeah. But to transport, they don't see much use, though as we Endless can teleport freely within living memory, this particular line will take you zone called Canal Town. Yep. Also, isn't it kind of a waste to have a town filled with those that died without having anybody able to actually visit? Also,
Yeah.
wouldn't it also
does.
be kind of a waste to bring creatures over?
Yep.
Because, like, the entire point of this is so that people don't feel like the problem with loss. And if they're all coming to know this anyway, it doesn't really matter, but it's just like, it feels a bit weird.
It is, slightly.
Also, this is a lot of, like, interspersed cutscenes, what the hell?
We are getting the Swator
If walk 5 steps cutscene, walk
treatment.
5 steps cutscene, walk 5 steps cutscene.
Yep. Even look at someone cutscene.
Tilt camera slightly to the side cutscene. Breathe
Yep.
on controller cutscene.
Mm-hmm.
Think about doing anything else cutscene. What, you mean the people we were already able to see? Obviously. I already knew that was coming.
Yep.
Also, how did they become an Endless in the first place? They say have been for some time now, but that doesn't really give us a time frame.
Yeah.
Yep, we're probably gonna get voices now again. Nope, no, really? This is kind of pretty heavy topic. You seem as real as any of us, and if you need an answer right away, I don't know if I can give it. As you said, it's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain us. Remember, we need a life force. Other forms of aether don't cut it. In the beginning, we managed with the aether of those who died in the barrier, but as our numbers grew, there began to be a shortage. That's why Queen's Fiend looked to other sources. Even the aether I'm composed of may have come from the victims of the attack on Tuliyola. Can't bear the thought to exist if someone else died. Well, you really, really wouldn't be a fan of having been born with your mother
Yep.
dying and doing so. So what, we're just gonna be turning them all off? Precisely in order to stop Fiend, that it must be done now. Yep. Our own memories are stored within the Meso Terminal, which stands at the heart. Yep, you already know that. As you would expect, the terminal's defenses are extremely tight, but it has moments of vulnerability, such as when it has just finished calculations, which we can exploit to shut it down from within. While we wait for that opening, we erase the Endless. Once we are gone, Fiend will no longer have a reason to plunder aether from other worlds. But aren't they data storage devices?
Basically.
Like, a USB doesn't lose all its data because electricity goes out, dude. They would just be held in stasis, unable to get new data. No matter how lifelike we may seem, we Endless are but facilities created from memories. Besides, stopping Fiend requires that you shut down the Meso Terminal, which sustains all of us, sooner or later. Yeah, well, obviously. If you are to be erased, then let it be done before more people come to harm. Living, breathing people with futures. Yada yada, yep. Though, a pretty major question about this is, obviously they're harvesting other people, but how are they getting more Endless then? Is it just the people that they consider part of their, like, stuff? And even then, like, couldn't they have worked towards better optimization? I feel like optimizing it to be based off of family ties and shit like that would probably save a lot of space and data, and obviously in the long term save a lot of Aether by having all family Aethers linked.
But it seems like she wanted to save everyone, not just certain
We already know
people.
that, but that's where it becomes weird. Like, first off, if it's just supposed to be her people, and only her people, and not other people's people, obviously every time there's a new birth, it adds more people.
Mm-hmm.
But if they wanted to make data storage a hell of a lot easier, again, make families linked. I don't know what it's taking to make these facilities of, like, actual people show up and everything, but if you have them all linked, that's in one full data string, which is actually much easier to process than it would be if it's separated into different files.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to have entire family lines, which again is definitely going to be the main issue with all the data being constantly backed up and needing more and more Aether, obviously it's still going to be like that, but the inflation would happen a lot slower. But before we erase them, I'd like to know them. Cool. Isn't that going to make the decision harder? Like, learning about them is cool and all, but like, isn't that... She's basically saying time is of the essence, and then we're like, but can we fuck about? And then she just says yeah. So why even rush us in the first place? Also, nice clock with no hands.
There is a limit, but it's not immediate.
So now we're just gonna be running around towns talking to a bunch of people, got it. Also, I really need to change her earrings back to the normal. It's bugging me.
Yeah, it took you down there. There's a lot of water.
Do you think Aaron Vale doesn't actually think this is their mother in the first place?
Yep.
I just get that feeling. I still have level 90 headgear, by the way. And I got a level 94 chest piece.
Jeez.
Got a level 90 bracelet.
Mm-hmm.
92 sword and shield. In case you were curious.
Yeah, you're gonna need more gear soon.
I'll be fine as long as I'm not level blocked. Also, unfortunately, I don't actually have the earrings on me. Interesting. Normally this problem doesn't actually show up. Do you have Emperor's New earrings on you?
Yes, but I don't know if they're...
Yeah, if you already used them
Either bonded or
yeah,
not.
if you already used them for glamour, you probably bound them already.
They are.
Yeah, can you go fetch some Emperor's New then for me? Either that or the purple earrings. The purple gem earrings.
Purple earrings.
Like they're like malachite or something.
Oh,
I think they're like, they can be level 60 or level 30 if I remember correctly. Yeah, level 29. Malachite is the green ones. Hold on a second. But I believe fluorite is the one that I'm looking for because if I remember correctly, yeah, fluorite. Yeah, it's fluorite earrings. That's what I'm after.
alright.
So you could probably buy them from just a random vendor.
Yep. Soon as it loads me in.
Been around before a newcomer, it's wonderful here. Let me tell you why I just bumped into a dear friend in life, and we've been whiling away the hours reminiscing. It might have been more like days, actually. You don't get a sense of time here. Hear the announcement. As much as I love this place, I wonder if Queen's Fiend can really sustain us forever. But I suppose there's no use worrying about such things. Found a break in our conversation. We'll go and ride the gondola next, okay? Both my wife and I just adore this place. We had become estranged in life, she and I, but being here gave us the chance to reconcile. I couldn't be more grateful for the chance to spend these blessed little moments together again. I have no regrets. I can rest with peace in my heart. All of them are basically just going to be saying the same thing of, hey, we're really happy, but can you kill us?
Mm-hmm.
But like, Obviously not directly, but can you kill us more in the... Yeah, we're fine with dying. Don't worry about it. I would describe it, once you have a mouthful, it's possible to stop until it's all gone, and after you've tried that, I urge you to seek out other stalls. This person just really likes food. Okay. Browse, let me know what to order. Oh, popcorn. Well, they don't really do it for sustenance, it's more just a taste thing.
On my way back.
It's created using Aether and memory data. To us, it tastes just like the real thing. Well, okay. So how about it? Would you... So it's people. I'd say no. Fuck no. That'd be a really bad idea. Do they not realize that this is they literally just admit this is people? Like, they just straight up told us, yeah, by the way, this is memory data. This is literally people.
Mm-hmm.
It's Aether. It's people. Like, what the fuck? No taste whatsoever, yep. Yeah, it's literally just over there. Yeah, obviously. They literally are. It's literally the same people. What the hell are you on about? What? Okay, earrings, please. Sorry, these earrings are bothering the hell out of me. Thank you. I'll probably be throwing these away, but like, for the time being, they're really cheap and yeah.
Right.
Really does feel weird to have hostile creatures around here, though. Like,
That was
really weird.
one thing I never understood.
Longer than vicinity, let us keep looking. Whatever it is that troubles him, perhaps we can be of assistance. Let up and search for him. He is an Eldite with fair hair. An Eldite? What the fuck is an Eldite?
Ellison? I believe? I can't remember.
I mean, there's literally a dude here named fair-haired man. I'm guessing it's probably not him though. It might be.
Yep. Ellison.
Yep. I've
Just
lost something
as I
important.
had
Engagement
thought.
ring intended for my beloved. A lanky, monkey-like fiend. Okay, I'm just gonna be killing random enemies. Got it. Cool. Come over here, by the way. It's yep, it's purple.
Already on it.
Drop anything? Nah, it just gave it to me. Okay. Needed to make sure first before that all happens. That is a good question. They're saying that it needs to be like living aether, so like why don't animals work? Also, how the hell do you lose possessions in this situation? Like the fuck? Your data. The stuff you have is data. Like, what? How do you lose it? Stored in terminals, less than 1 in 10 of us has been given form at present. Myself has been reincarnated 3 times now, and each time there seems to be fewer of us. It's barely a miracle that my beloved and I could meet. But yeah, that means that they have storage.
Mm-hmm.
Compared the sadness of my death, even so she never took another man for the rest of her days. She told me that, although she couldn't remember me afterwards, she could not shake the feeling that someone precious had been part of her life, the sweet fool. Yeah, it's like... But... Like, that kind of just proves everything I was saying, that it really isn't doing anything. Be with the one I love once again and make her happy. However wrong this world may be, I have nothing but gratitude, you know? Like, how do physical items even exist?
They're all data.
Yeah, but it's just like... If we are given an item, does it come back with us?
I don't know.
Those are some small seats. I mean, I know that you're probably having a hard time seeing anything I'm seeing.
Yeah, that's actually the reason I'm looking at the stream.
Yeah.
This music.
Although that's not how boats work, what? Like, boats can move like that, but not off of shove-off, what? That was an extremely fast proposal. Like, holy shit, man, you moved fast.
Do you remember what I said to you before all this? That life is a series of journeys. That you must be true to yourself, for indeed, there's no telling what awaits. I don't know about you, but I certainly didn't expect to behold such sights. The future is as fluid as the water beneath us, truly. Tell me, my friend, have you ever wished to be reunited with someone who has passed away? I have. I do. But I think, above all else, I wish that they had lived. If only for one more day. Just one more day. A joyous one, if I could choose. I did all that I could to make it happen. I tried everything, and spared nothing. In that manner, I was able to keep some few souls out of harm's way, but so many were beyond my power to save. What would I have done then, had I this? And you? Can you imagine yourself spending eternity here, knowing no loss?
But there is loss. They are getting reincarnated, but they don't get reincarnated every time. Sometimes there's serious gaps in between. People are experiencing loss here. I'm glad that I don't actually have to pay attention for Aether Currents, by the way. It's kinda nice.
Yeah. We had done those after
Yep.
after a stream
I am
last
aware.
time.
I was there. And I'm pretty sure my intent was clear at the end of the last stream as well.
Yeah.
Kryl and Aaronville are still out wasting time. Try to make such encounters possible. If you meet someone you know, it's probably not by chance. The terminals hold information on unfulfilled longings and use them to orchestrate reunions. The appearance of an endless, I speculate, reflects the happiest period in their life.
Ah.
With this nature technology, I can't help but to learn about the world around me. Say that discovery is what gives me joy, it made me happy, may have been a blessing after. About me for now, while you wait for Krylon and I have a favor to ask for you. Most of the fountains here aren't running. That's because despite its shiny appearance, the city is centuries old and everything is dreadfully run down. Apparently used to put on magnificent shows, and I was hoping that we could get them working again. Giving the control units a dose of aether should be enough to restore the circuits and switch them on, but being an endless, I'm unable to do that. I realize this is a selfish request, but at the last, I'd like to treat the people here to So, yeah. Just accessing the light posts. Alright. Let's go point our hand at light posts then. Well, that's one way to kick someone in the nuts, though. That's actually getting emotionally felt here. What those NPCs just said. You've not been to X district? Well, then I should go there. Yeah, not happening, buddy. We're causing the apocalypse.
Yeah.
Not that it matters. You guys apparently have instant transmission. Supposedly.
We've switched on the
But there
circuits
is
like you asked.
so much water.
Mhm.
Which makes sense.
Thank you, everyone.
Hence, entering.
Hopefully, this does the trick.
Oh.
It's a freaking fountain.
Oh, yeah.
Amazing.
Wow! Look, Mother! Look! It's beautiful. I've never seen anything like it.
Really? Never seen anything like it, huh? Why do I find that hard to believe?
Wuklamat! Oh, where are you? Wuklamat!
By the gods, it's Namika.
They're like the
Begging
only
your
Heroth
pardon,
cow here.
But I'm looking for a child.
Yeah.
A small Shibrali girl. Have you seen her by chance?
Is
You-
something wrong?
You are Namika, aren't you?
Huh?
It's me, Wuklamat. Don't you recognize me?
Oh, what am I to do? The child and I, we aren't related by blood, but she's as dear to me as my own.
Are they not able to hear?
Well,
It's
I
all
mean,
right.
they are saying that the
found her.
system is
I'm here.
starting to decay, essentially.
Yeah, but it feels
You?
weird.
Could it be?
It feels weird to resurrect them at a time where they feel like that. But that also means that they aren't actually restoring their memories at all. They're not remembering everything. What's weird is that the one Elizin knew that the other one died much longer on. However, this Namika obviously does not have her memories.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Namika. You know these eyes, this voice. It's me, Utlamal.
Oh! It is you! Oh, how silly of me. But if you're here, then that means...
No, no. I'm still alive.
Oh, good, good. Thank the gods for that. But what power has brought us together again? This isn't a dream, is it?
Okay, what the fuck does she know and not know then? What the hell? This is
It's
already
not a
feeling
dream.
inconsistent.
Or rather, it is a dream come true. I so wanted to hear your voice one more time.
Just look at you, my Wuklamat. Stronger and more assured than I've ever seen. Such hazards you must have braved, and hardships endured to come so far.
Where's your bracelet?
It was tough, but I made it thanks
No, I
to
feel
my
like that would have
friends.
translated. Where's your bracelet?
And to you, Namika.
We went through an entire quest line and you don't have the bracelet.
I'm the person I am now because you always believed in me.
Yeah, so where's your
Because
bracelet?
you loved me, as if I were your own daughter.
It just feels like such a weird omission.
Thank you. Thank you. You're everything I could have asked for. The best mother.
Ah, I'm so glad.
There's the bracelet.
Looking back, I've had a blessed life. And it was because I was a part of yours. When I lost my child to illness, I thought I'd never know happiness again. But it rekindled in my breast the instant you smiled your little smile at me. You became my purpose, my joy.
It just feels weird that they wouldn't have the bracelet in the other form. I'm sorry. Let alone how they were acting at the start.
It might be because...
It just feels strange. Like, I get timelines and everything, but, like,
Mhm.
I'm just trying to figure
Yeah.
out what exactly
To
is going
have
on
this
here.
chance to
Because it doesn't make
speak with
sense
you
how
again
they started.
and leave nothing unsaid. I know not how or why, but I am grateful. So grateful. Where you must go, I cannot follow. But know that I'll always be with you. Take care of yourself. Promise me.
I will. Mama. I will.
Anyway, now time to kill her.
And one day, we'll meet again.
You know, suppose this way. Still feels a little bit ridiculous. We're basically just unplugging a fucking USB.
Yep.
And they basically already just straight up said that. We're not killing them.
We're just turning this system off.
Yeah. Because again, like, they don't always resurrect, but they do eventually come back regardless.
I understand why Sven cannot bear to let them go. But as painful as it is to part,
So if that was a way to, like, preserve Aether,
we're
I'm wondering
meant
what's
to
going
live
on. Like,
and die. To let go.
can't you just keep
let
this shit
others
alive
carry on in our
anyway, just
stead?
by, you know, once again,
We
like you said,
can't
and like
cling
I've been
to
saying, turning
everything
it off.
forever.
Mm-hmm.
Come,
I think it's
let's keep moving.
case of people not wanting to let go, but also with,
Well, I get
with
that,
it
but it's
being
just
a
like, it's a fucking USB
computer.
drive. It's just... And they've even been treating it directly as a USB drive. This isn't like a, oh, this is kind of like a USB drive, but obviously it's different once it's unplugged, it erases all data. No, like, they aren't... They have data in there, and they're preserving it, and not letting it out to preserve Aether. Like,
They're literally following their programming.
no, you're not understanding what I'm saying. Basically, the guy who had the ring straight up admitted that they died 3 times here, which I do question why that's possible, but, you know, whatever. They've died 3 times here, but it's only now that the one that they were quote-unquote meant to be with, or they wanted to be with, has shown up. Which means that they're held in stasis, they're not necessarily resurrecting directly after every time they go out. They do come back, it just takes a while potentially, but maybe even not like your normal while either. Which pretty much means that they're being able to be stored, and they even mention that less and less are showing up. It basically means that these are storage devices first and foremost, and the projections outside of the storage device are what's costing it so much Aether.
By the way, look straight down.
Oh yeah, is this where, like, the cross problem is?
Yep.
It's specifically if you walk forward, by the way. Right here.
Yeah.
But you have to walk forward a bit for it. Because white on white, it's really hard to see. It's only the black that makes it very visible.
I see it right where I'm standing.
Yeah, I'm thinking that we're having lighting differences here.
Mm-hmm.
Because it is, like, if you look on my screen, you won't see shit.
Yeah.
But if you then go over to here,
That
you
is
can see the
really
line very
interesting.
easily. And then you can kind of sort of trace the line, but it becomes damn near invisible when you're trying to trace it here. Like, I'm walking along the line, I know it's here, but it's very hard to see when it's not on black.
But once you see it, you will never unsee it.
No, I
because
seriously
you
can't
know
see
it's
this
there.
unless I trace it from the black. I have to trace it from the black to see it again.
Mm-hmm.
I was about to say, do you really think she's gonna have us shut down her terminal first if she's here to help us?
Nope.
Like, why do they even give us the option? It's not like we can continue on with the fucking game. Like, this would be cool as a side quest once again, but not so much in this case, because as a side quest that means that we have a choice. But we don't. We seriously do not have a choice to do so. We just have to do it, so we're getting locked out of it until New Game Plus happens. I This is such a weird design flaw on a data terminal. Okay. I don't know why the boat is making me laugh a little bit.
Sleep tight, everyone.
I don't know why that makes me laugh. Why does the boat make me fucking laugh?
You laugh at weird things.
I don't know why, it's like everything's going to shit and then the boat's just like rock. It's just... Okay, now I can see it. See, that's the difference right there. It gets infinitely worse. Wait, that means they changed the texture. Why did they do that? Because that was not there before.
Mm-hmm.
Why did they change the texture? What was the point of that? No, like seriously, why did they even bother changing it? They didn't need to do that. I mean, I know that black is obviously making it much more noticeable. And if they didn't change the texture, how did they not realize this was going to happen? When they could fucking, I don't know, see it? I mean, there was no going back after all.
Yep.
Also, I don't know if it's just me, but I think there might be a texture bug over there. I need to check that edge. That's an edge, it's just got an unusual shine to it. Like at certain angles specifically. And it doesn't match up with the shine on this one.
Ah.
You know, every other one doesn't because of the direction of the light.
Yep.
Also, how are you showing up here? I understand that we didn't erase your memories, but wouldn't there still need to be data projection for you to even exist here in the first place? Oh, but by the way, they linger, because if you shut down their terminal, but they have strong feelings, they can just stick around. What? No, that's not how that works. I am sorry. What the fuck? They're just likening them to actual spirits at this point.
Yep.
Also remembered is an amazing pun, I'm sorry. It is not amazing that they put it here, though. But I do like the name. That's a good pun. And it's not going to de-aggro until it actually gets over here, and it's too busy doing it anyway. The fuck out of here. I gotta go do a quest. Because while it's nice to not have to worry about the ground aetherytes, I still gotta do the quest ones.
That to do.
There I was, right in the middle of one of our tours, and then all my customers just vanished. So you need to actually... Oh my god. That is a funny premise. But what the hell? So he has to continue his tour so that he can actually move on. I get it. The hell, though.
That sucks, though.
What?
Oh. And then he's stuck with such a... with a menial task.
Well, I mean, the fountain's working, at least.
Yeah.
Somehow, still. There are two water sources imbued with mystical properties in Canal, the first being the fountain right. They say that at a smear then bigger, given that the town prides itself as a resort revitalization, there could hardly be a more fitting fountain. Do you see everything ruined yet, dude?
Sounds more like a ripped.
Only be gained from a gulp or two. I hope that wet your app to it, because another fountain of wraiths come to the eastern side. Like, I get the script thing, but like you think he'd acknowledge the place looks a little a little different.
Yep.
Also, considering how old this place is, why is the water so crystal clear? Actual question.
Very, very good filtering system.
Well, keep in mind that I don't care how good your filtering system was, this water was not running until we just got here.
Yeah.
Take this coin and make a
It
wish.
did take about a minute to
Even start.
come back up, so it was being ran into a filtering system.
An unadorned, time-worn coin, the type you might expect to see languishing at the bottom of the fountain. Did you fish this out of here from your previous customers? You motherfucker! You fucking fished this out from your previous people! Again, this is a clever joke, but like, the fuck? Not because I have poor scoring on the legends, so like that I just never get around to it, but thanks to you I got to finish my tour to mark the occasion. I think I might just also coin it. Yep. The memory was open, so this was someone who actually lived here beforehand.
Mm-hmm.
Again, it's such a good concept. Why are they kicking it in the shins? Also, why did the coins have to disappear? I'm sorry, it would have been much more narratively nice if they didn't.
Right.
But whatever. Remember what I said about banking a teleport?
Yep.
You never did
Back
that.
to the
You never
main-
banked a teleport.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm genuinely upset that they fucked up the story like this. I mean, if you need Gargantua hide for whatever reason, I can buy it. I don't know how many bicolored gemstones, probably not that much because I don't fake grind too much, but yeah, got a decent bit. Now I have a bank teleport, and then you teleported again. Did you just teleport twice?
Yes. And I think it sent me to the wrong instance.
Okay. Weird.
Where did you end up at?
In a cutscene. I do have a question. Obviously,
What's
they're
that?
using the they're using the electrope a lot, but just was that how the city was made beforehand? Because this is supposed to be the original locations as well.
Mhm.
Like, did they not use the original locations? Because if they did, then like everything is already modeled to set up like it. So, like, what are they doing? Like, seriously, this would have been much better if they waited for After Story.
And I will do the banking.
I already have it.
Okay.
Watch. It'll be to a different teleport after this, because I'm looking at it right now, and yeah, we're gonna go from this area to the next, aren't we? I get the feeling that this bank might be useless, but we'll see. Side note, it wouldn't make sense for Otis to be here. So if they actually do pull Otis being here, like, all I can really say to that is it doesn't make sense. Like, Otis literally straight up said that they kind of couldn't be, like, they'd have to be alive for the transfer to happen.
Right.
Nope, they're totally putting Otis in here, aren't they? Nah, he's probably fine. Coming over?
Yes, I am. Okay. Get off the mountain, damn it. Yeah, my button wouldn't work.
Anyway, hi Otis. You being here literally makes no fucking sense, and I know it's you because of your shield.
I know not who you are, but my thanks for your timely aid.
No, seriously, it makes no fucking sense that Otis is here.
Right?
That was amazing, Otis! And you too, miss!
Ha ha ha! Fiends such as these are naught to be feared.
Well then, dealt with it already, have you?
Be at ease, one and all. So long as I, Sir Otis, live and breathe, no citizen shall come to harm.
Otis! Of all the people, could you really be that Otis?
I'm certain I do not know what you mean by that, Otis. I am who I am, and I should very much like to know who you are.
You're Sir Otis Villona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, yes? We met you while searching for Gululja. You cooked a most delicious repast for us. Fought beside us in Solution 9.
Gululja.
Yeah, this isn't
Solution
the same
9.
Otis.
I've never heard of such things. These events of which you speak are utterly unknown to me, as are you. I'm quite confident I would recall if we had met before. Could this be? Villainy! You seek to bewilder me for purposes most foul!
No, no, no villainy intended, I swear. Tell me I'm not mad. This is...
This doesn't make sense. Like, timeline-wise, this doesn't make sense.
What are you whispering about there?
This literally doesn't make sense, timeline-wise.
I've no time for this. I must attend to my preparations for the founding celebration. The children begged and begged that I perform in the marquee play, and I cannot possibly disappoint them. I take my leave of you. Good day!
Founding celebration?
The hell is wrong with my spelling, by the way?
I don't know.
He was a test subject for the soul preservation. That much is there, but like that didn't quite like that was what caused him to be in the robot. At least the way they explained it, it was. Did I already spend an hour? Jesus Christ.
Yep.
Not even that far. Ah, fuck it, aggro doesn't matter until I'm close to the objective. There's a good example of why I call it the Chi-mobile, by the way. They are basically twice as fast.
Yeah, they are.
Shit's ridiculous. Keep in mind that he was part of the test for them to bring back Sphene in the first place, so him being here doesn't make sense unless it was the other way around. Dude, your queen's kind of deleting herself.
Yep. I mentioned earlier that I needed a refill, and I never actually snagged my refill.
So we're using that costume, huh? No, I'm guessing we're not gonna be the elephant. Probably gonna be like a chipmunk or something. Oh no, rabbit costume. Okay.
Though I doubt Say would actually wear one.
Depends the concept, but even then, it's just this entire situation just still feels very elongated.
Weird. Yeah.
Almost like they were forced to combine, you know, Vanderbilt with it. If that's the entire basis of Otis, well, definitely a good idea. To have to go this far into it doesn't really make much sense to me. And in fact, kind of spoils it at this point.
Yeah.
Because it being this world's version of Manderville would have been a much better idea, and it makes sense. I mean, they even liken this place to the Gold Saucer. So this is basically what this is trying to portray. This is this world's version of Manderville.
Right. The ultimate amusement park.
Yep.
People are actually saying that this is literally FF9.
People do say that a lot, yeah. I mean, I'm not really spoiled by that kind of stuff because I've never really done it.
Yeah.
Otis is going to be playing as himself? Now that's a twist. Okay, so Otis typically is not playing as himself. Good to know. Also, they had to place one on the top of here, didn't they? All the way. Oh my god. Struthius, come here.
You did exactly what I did.
Why does everybody here like history? Like, seriously. Also, considering that people here are able to influence the outside worlds, it just, I don't know, there's a lot of things that just aren't adding up in my head. Because obviously they were directly contacting with someone in the outside. Like,
Yeah.
directly. But they're constantly talking about how they're stuck here. And even then, to have a transmitting signal like that, it'd be very easy for Sphene to be able to take it out. Because Sphene would easily be able to detect it. Because it's literally just two crossing signals, but unlike normal, where, you know, each computer is not really a living thinking being, Sphene is. They'd be able to detect that there's something wrong with how the waves are and be able to cut it off immediately, so either Sphene is meaningfully allowing it to happen, or they're just not thinking.
I believe it was purposely allowed just to bring more in.
Bring more in how, though? Because anybody who's already on the inside of the orb, this includes people who showed up via the train, are being allowed to be endless. So, what exactly are they attracting? Like, if it was to try and attract people to the Rebel Alliance so that they would die fighting for their cause so that they could be harvested for more endless, that'd be one thing. But since she counts anybody who lives under her dome for like more than a day or something as part of her people, kinda ruins a lot of the purpose of that. She basically is self-defeating at that point. Why do I hear a boater right next to me? Like, who is mowing the lawn on fucking stone? What was that? That wasn't out of the cutscene, was it? Was that the coaster?
No, that was actually in the cutscene.
Yeah, that was the coaster then?
Must have been.
That feels very strange to do. It sounded like someone was mowing the goddamn lawn.
I wouldn't be surprised if they used that sound effect.
Come on, Struthius. That is an unattended stand. Why? Why is that stand unattended? I get it that they're not having too many people showing up now, but like, still, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Why are some of the Outrunner screens all like blinked up and the others not?
I was asking myself that as well, but then as I watched one, I noticed that they cycle.
Yeah, it seemed like it. Because that's the obvious thing, but it just kind of, bit of a strange detail.
Yeah.
Well, this seems to be the right place. What's...
And
Oops.
where are the others, for that matter?
What happened?
Accidentally cut the dialogue halfway.
Oops.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls!
This person looks like a Stinian.
Tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago.
Yes, yes it does.
A great conflict rages over precious electrope, and the kingdom of Alexandria has been embroiled in the chaos.
God, I hate musicals.
When the royal capital comes under siege, the kingdom's valiant knights lay their lives on the line for their beloved Princess Sphene. I bid you keep your handkerchiefs at hand. Now, without further ado, yeah, it's a royal knight!
I beg your pardon? What a twist!
Unbelievable.
Ha! Yeah! Arg! I am killed!
You must flee! All of you! Princess Sphene!
Are you unharmed?
Oh, I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis.
My dearest?
And so, in no small part due to the valor of the royal knights, the kingdom succeeds in repelling the invaders. But their jubilation proves short-lived. For in mad defiance, the enemy unleashes a forbidden weapon which brings about a terrible calamity. Full many lose their lives. The good Queen Sphene, shining vision of hope, among them.
Like, oh shit, that's my cue. Falls over. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Go to her! You're supposed to go to her!
What's happening?
Is it over already?
And then, though the people grieved their queen's tragic passing, guided by her legacy of compassion, oh boy, they, worked hand in hand to overcome an age of hardship, and in time, they built a peaceful and prosperous Alexandria. A new Alexandria.
Pray forgive me. The memories. They had me in a vice grip.
All's well that ends well. I wouldn't dwell on it.
If I may ask, during your improvisation, you spoke of a new Alexandria. And so I'm given to wonder, do you hail from a time after mine own?
No shit.
We do. And we're living people, not endless.
My word! That I should meet the living in this place. There is another question I dread to speak aloud. A question I couldn't bring myself to pose to newcomers out of fear of the truth. Alexandria, does it still exist?
It does. It isn't quite the place you knew, but it endures. The descendants of your people walk its streets and live each day to the fullest as proud Alexandrians.
They live. We live. I had failed to protect my queen, but to hear that, it brings me a measure of peace.
You were there too, Otis. That is an incarnation of you.
Of me? That's absurd. But wait, something comes back to me. When they were researching a means to resurrect Her Majesty, memory preservation or some such, I volunteered to be a test subject. Ah. No. It is a fog I cannot pierce. But pray, tell me.
Just feels kind of strange, because,
incarnation
like,
of
obviously
myself,
they do want that to be the link-up point, but it
was
doesn't
right?
make sense, because if that was before they made Queen Sphene, like, do the thing. Like, it just feels a bit strange. The timelines don't quite line up correctly there. Unless Queen Sphene is,
That's
once
not
again,
all.
not even actually
He
a
was
resurrection.
a father in all but name to the new king, Gululja. Whatever you may have failed to do, you're the noblest of souls, Otis. And your deeds, your sacrifice, gave us hope that we sorely needed.
Ha! 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 'Tis a miracle. Verily, there can be no other way to describe it.
It is. It really is. We bear the legacy of your other self, and we'd be glad to bear yours as well.
My, what comfort you offer!
Honestly, what I'm
With
thinking
such
there is
dependable
that
souls to take up my shield.
It sounds
the
almost
rest
like the Queen
easy
Sphene is still a
indeed.
creation that isn't actually from the memories of Sphene herself.
I
yeah.
beg you, watch over our new king.
That's the only way it would make sense timeline-wise.
The war changed my queen. To her final moment, grief darkened her gentle countenance. I've not the honor of knowing Gululja, but I pray that for all his days, he shall have cause to smile.
We'll
All right,
see
man,
to
we
it
gotta
he
pull the
does,
plug.
Otis. I swear.
Still fucking weird that they didn't use his body like a statue or something for a queen that's supposedly so much about remembering people.
Yep.
Oh, no search info. this bunny, no search info.
Oh.
You trying to say that you were fonder of Otis than you were of your milkmaid? Because that doesn't quite line up either. I feel like they pulled that shit a little early, to be honest with you.
That night,
Just.
he was the one who looked after Gululja. And now you follow in his footsteps.
Hey, what the fuck's that supposed to mean?
And those of others as well.
There's like multiple other ways that could have been interpreted.
We've come to know how much Sven's people loved her, how much they yearned for peace. All of this we'll carry with us.
So does she have a straight razor in her back pocket? The hell? Like, I'm sorry,
Yep.
just the way that hammer is designed, it looks like a razor on the wrong angles. It is a small hammer, but like, damn. Also, I've got a really weird thing to state right now.
What's that?
Must everything from Japanese culture when it comes to these kind of fantasy things have to harken back to when they got nuked?
Yep. It seems like it.
Like, I don't know, it's just... That's literally what's happening.
Mm-hmm.
And they even mention, like, a great weapon and shit. That person teleported, so I imagine I might be doing the same soon. Okay, they teleported slightly to the left, never mind. Why, though? I gotta look at that hammer. Okay, so... maybe that was some weird anti-aliasing stuff going on. Oh, that material looks funky.
But yeah, that seriously does look like a razor.
At least from afar when the aliasing ain't catching it, right?
Yeah.
Also, I like how they kind of, like, right now, weirdly enough with the Otis situation, as much as I don't really like the timeline scenario of it, because it's just not making sense to me or adding up at all.
Mm-hmm.
At the same time, like, I kind of like how Otis being here does also prove that these are two separate instances of an individual rather than the same individual in the first place.
Mm-hmm.
The milkmaid never actually got a chance to say what was said here. And that's not changing. By the way, I do actually need to use that back pocket heal, but after I get, not heal, back pocket teleport, but only after I get the blue quest done here.
Alright.
There's no shortcut over there as far as I can tell, lady. I'm sorry. I wish there was too. They're still with us, aren't they?
Yep.
I think they just started following us.
More than likely.
Ah, they're fading.
Okay.
Would've been smarter if they decided to follow, though.
Mm-hmm. There they are.
So they hid a bunch of stuff? By yesterday's gate stands a tiny mountain piled high. Oh. Okay. I mean, obviously they were coming here, but just they weren't following like I was thinking they were.
Yeah.
Also, while I obviously would not have wanted them to do this, this would have been really great as a quest that actually doesn't give you, like, the exact location.
Mm-hmm.
Though at the same time, like, putting it on a blue quest kind of necessitates doing so. Four lamps loom over streets of glass, but only one true light shines on Her Majesty. I was about to say, it's probably something to do with a, right over there, but you'd probably have to be able to see her. Can you kill that?
Yep.
That literally just canceled me. You need to hit both. Thank you. It's this one over here. Oh wait, no. Why are they? Yeah, they're standing still. Over here.
Alright.
No, yeah, it is the western one. What does it mean by this one shining on her, though? How are we supposed to determine that's the way that the lights are going?
No idea. Since I just picked them all, how I was able to find...
Over the river
able to
inside
find
of the
the right
spiral,
one.
behind the pointy hat, hide the shrubs you seek. Also, these riddles would have been really bad for trying to find them on your own, to be honest.
Yeah.
Like, they really aren't giving enough.
I look for red dot, then it's like,
Yep.
oh. Okay.
Hey, there's a hunt right there.
Mm-hmm. I see that.
Ow. I guess. They don't really hurt that much.
I do actually remember where this one is. Because I hunted this damn thing for a while.
Yeah, it's behind the building.
Yep.
Hold on. Where are they? They're getting tripped up. Oh no, they found it. They went all the way around. Okay, we're good.
Yep.
They got off their mount though. Like, son of a bitch. I'm guessing this is the return trip now. No, it seems like there's one more. P.S. You'll also need the password. I want to be your canary. Ow. More importantly, with the Sphene going backwards, why did that stop the transmission to the bot thing? Also, wouldn't that technically mean that you could definitely preserve some of the souls regardless? Like, there's just so many questions to be asked about, like, the transmission of all this stuff.
And we will never learn it.
Obviously. was Kitty. That was not the right one. Canary was in the middle. Yep. First clue was by yesterday's gate. Of course, I meant the entrance to Yesterland in a stack of crates a few steps away. There was one kid who used to hang around by the gate and make sure any newcomers quickly get the lay of the land. Okay. I used to, of course. The 4 lamps leading over the street. Well, there's a street light in star glass. The bit about one true light shining on our message is because you were supposed to look for the street lamp closest to the meso terminal. Okay. I was assuming it was the further one. But okay. That's a building with a funny shaped roof. It's not just about having fun, it's also a great introduction. Yep. You know, it would have been a really fitting thing to just have them poof before they were even able to run off. Anyway, taking that bank.
Alright. I'll just make a...
So now we go to a volcano for some reason.
You notice that they're elements, right?
Obviously. So what, is this gonna be like a dungeon or something? I'm gonna run off ahead. You just mentioned you could teleport.
They do that walking teleport, essentially.
Yep. I don't think this is Arendelle trying to actually cope with their mothers being dead. I feel like that's already happened. I think Arendelle is sniffing something else out. I really do. And if it's supposed to be them coming to terms, then that's kind of stupid, I'm sorry. Because they already had plenty of time to do so.
Yep.
So glad I don't have to look for Aether Currents, man.
It was as hell.
It's just
Having
nice that I
to
don't have to care
run.
about it.
I
Especially
had
with how
to
badly they placed
run
them.
it.
Yeah, I know. Especially with how badly they placed them on this expansion. Here's another 8th right here, though, so... I didn't tune any 8th rights while we were here.
I thought you did.
No, we didn't.
Okay.
Still feels really frickin' strange to have hostile mobs in this area. I'm sorry. It just does not make sense. Hey look, it's Lalafels.
That rather resembles Arcanima, wouldn't you agree?
Used to, at least.
Indeed. While similar arts could have developed independently across reflections, this verges on being identical.
Is something wrong?
What?
Do we know each other from somewhere?
Come on, dear!
Oh, I'm sorry, but I must be going.
Wait, please!
You're new here, I gather. It may seem strange at first, but give it time. You'll grow accustomed to it soon enough.
No, I'm not. Rather, I'm. Oh, what can I say? Of course. This earring. Do you recognize it?
Impossible.
My name is Kryle. When I was a baby, I was taken from this world to another, where I grew up without knowledge of my past. I know not how much time has passed for you, and, things may not be as you expect them to be, but I'm here now.
Not gonna start with the
found my
fact
way
that you're
back.
alive, by the way, because I feel like that might be the first thing you'd want to talk about.
This earring, it
Right.
contained a code with which I was able to reopen the gate. And I did, and I'm here. And
Could it be as she claims?
She's not lying. I can tell. And there is no mistaking the earring.
Here's a question.
Oh,
What's up?
Was she conceived here?
how you've grown, my darling daughter.
Or was she conceived, like, in, like, the actual...
Good question.
it has been 20 years.
Oh my god, it's actually been more, considering 30 years on the fucking time dial. Time zones have since lost meaning a while ago.
Yep.
Also, hey, look at that, a canonical age.
Yes, names. I'm Robor, and this is Alila, your mother. Doubtless, we have a mountain of questions for each other, but perhaps we can take this somewhere quieter? The Heat Wells, for instance. There's a spot there where we can relax and chat.
I'm just feeling weird. Why are they here? Yeah, they're talking about questions, so maybe they'll be answered. Maybe I shouldn't be so quick. Or, you know, maybe they'll just push it past because this is interesting. I'm gonna be honest, you could say that the system's orchestrating a reunion, but I'm gonna be honest, these places are so fucking small, it'd be pretty easy. And if it was orchestrating a reunion, you would have found them in the first area in the first place. Also, it wouldn't really make
Always,
sense to be
depending
orchestration.
on it.
Yeah. Also wouldn't make sense for them to orchestrate a reunion with people that are still alive. We aren't in the system.
Yeah.
I do share Fail's sentiment of not allowing us to jump in the lava, though. I have to admit. They do kind of say that you can just do it. It feels kind of strange.
Yep.
Here's those weird looking pools from before. And this person's just holding some treats right here? Do they put the item in your hand before you're even done? Or is that the blue quest? Once again, avoiding voice acting here?
Which sucks.
Over here is Wukong Ma, the person who famously drinks way too much dumb fuck juice. You don't seem so sure about it. Are they really just gonna skip over this? They're really just gonna skip over this, aren't they?
Of course.
If only we had some food to. Oh my god. They're really just gonna ruin this? Are you fucking shitting me? Jesus Christ. I'm skipping. I'm sorry, I'm skipping that. What the hell? They were talking just fine. What ice to break? They were talking already! I don't... They were doing the emotes and everything and actually talking, and it's just like, you know what would be great? If we were to interrupt this program for your fetch quest!
Yep.
Like, what the fuck? Why, though? Let this shit fucking speak for itself, what the hell? Oh, hey, have you tried that ice cream? Oh, hey, have you tried that ice cream? Oh, yeah, by the way, you want that ice cream, but you need to talk to 2 other chuckle fucks other than me anyway.
Yep.
The stall to the southwest seems promising. It's like, yep.
Sure, why not?
How about them their ice creams? It's fucking Ice Cream Wook. What the hell is wrong with you? Seriously, what the fuck?
Who knows?
You have 2 minutes and 10 seconds. Why the specific timer? Because I can't jump? No, now I can jump. Why? Why do they even, like, they go through all this effort? You'd think there'd be a mechanic where you're not allowed to jump. But no, it's just there. Just whatever.
Yep.
It's the fact it doesn't get rid of it in your hand while you're waiting.
Never did we imagine that such a reward awaited us. Isn't that so, Robor?
And they look
yes.
so fake.
Again, Robor just doesn't quite seem correct with the rest of them.
Oh, don't mind your father. Like me, he's still getting used to seeing you all grown up.
Now, something else seems off.
This is just excruciating.
Yes, well, a 20-year blank is not so quickly filled.
Even so, there's got to be something we can do.
Just let them fucking talk. Jesus.
You know, I think I might have an idea.
Why? Why?
And considering I had skipped all this, I've seen this the
Yeah, I know.
first time as well.
Raha?
It hurts.
What is he doing?
Mochi's in here.
Okay.
I just realized that.
Oh, you needn't force yourself.
It doesn't taste of anything to the living, surely.
No, it's delicious. I mean it. I've never tasted anything so good.
It really does taste so much better when we're all together.
They talked it up so much that
Yes,
it collapses
indeed.
so easily, and yet obviously time has passed and nothing, not a single collapsion. Also, this was really stupid.
I'm suddenly craving dessert.
This tastes like nothing. She fucking lied.
Yep.
Truly. We've never felt so happy in all our lives.
Are you just going to gloss over this?
We
Like,
don't know
really?
how to thank you.
You're just gonna fucking... Jesus
But at the
Christ.
very least, we can give you some answers. You've risked so much and come so far for them after all.
'Tis our understanding you are researching a power called interdimensional fusion. Will you tell us about it?
To begin at the very beginning, there is a legend passed down by our people, the Milala. In the distant past, we abided in a different world. Our homeland was a paradise of eternal summer. The flowers were always in bloom. Until, that is, the great calamity turned the very seas to ice.
Alright, Moki's eyes.
As
Rice.
those around
Hi,
them
Rice.
froze to death, our ancestors looked to a mighty relic for salvation. By its power, they opened a portal and used it to flee to another reality.
The key is none other than that relic. And it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership.
That's a mental image.
You're right.
Desperate as we were, we accepted their help, only to later discover their ulterior motive, to plunder other worlds of ether. Seeking to frustrate their plans, we defected from the Order, and as their agents closed in on us, we seized control of the prototype gate and activated it.
What followed you already know. We sent our daughter and the key through the portal, entrusting them to the men we encountered. You were born with an unusual gift, you see. Upon learning of it, Preservation sought to subject you to experiments.
An unusual gift. The echo, I dare say.
The echo.
Our people, the Milala. Are there any ways I might learn more about them?
There are, such as visiting the cavern inside the volcano. Our ancient homeland has been recreated there. While it's intended to serve as an entertaining diversion, it ought to teach you a thing or two about our history and traditions.
May we go there? Selfish though it may be, I should love to learn of my ancestors.
Question. Why didn't they stay on the other side of the gate?
Of them. And of
I
the
don't
legacy
know.
my parents entrusted to
They
me.
would have been safe,
Yeah.
but then again, I do remember the
Sure, by all means.
rabbit woman
As
saying
it
that they
happens,
were the
it's on the way
leaders
to our destination.
of the
Oh, yeah.
resistance.
I know that much, but it's just like, it feels kind of weird. Why didn't they just stay on the other side of the thing? They might have been the leaders of the resistance, but if they were being closed in on, that means that resistance was going to get a little bit squandered. So,
Yeah.
there wouldn't be a reason not to stay on the other side of the gate. Hell, giving people an artifact that could just open them up to get completely fucked again would be really bad, and that's what I'm thinking, but they didn't mention about having to close it. You'd think they'd mention that. Like, that's not even like one of those details that you're just like, oh, it's a bad detail. No, it's like, oh, and then we had to go back. We couldn't be with our daughter. We just wanted to leave her there so that they could never get their hands on her, but we needed to still close the gate, which for some freaking reason does not require the artifact, despite us
Yeah.
grabbing it anyway. Huh? Yep. That's spell speed. Yoink.
We already knew that one.
Yep. Prior to that, creating the analyst as living memory is like, oh my god. Hey, do you want to recap everything that happened in the last episode? There you go. Now let's go continue. Yeah, thanks. I'm still wondering why they have hostile creations out here. Anyway, this is where they're gonna make me read
That
every
was
single
never answered.
pamphlet, isn't it?
Yep.
It's time to read. Oh, by the way, as far as recreations of their homeland goes, this is pretty, nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, robot. Why are you suddenly, like, touring? Bulk of all proportions, okay. Okay, so this is much smaller normally. So basically, each, like, doorway would probably be, like, only for Lalafels usually, is what's going on. But that would mean
Yeah.
they would have these tiny little books. Even to them. It's like they're just keeping all their shit on flashcards. Of a quiz tour. I have never agreed with you once until this moment, Wook. However, at the same time, why is Wook, the person who wants to constantly learn more and more about the people, the one who's saying that? It feels slightly out of character. So I guess we're not reading the little flashcards. This does look nice, though. However, the moment that you realize that, yeah. However, the moment that you realize that it's like scaled up for people, it kind of loses a lot of luster because like this magnificent window was actually kind of small. Not even kind, it was really small. I like reading. And I am reading, like, don't think I'm skipping that.
Oh, I know.
In this place, they performed rituals decided to dream that one day they might return to their ancestral home. Yep. Yep. Did you have to re-enter that though? They're telling me the answer. Owing to our innate gift in arcane calculations, we Malala not only transformed Electro into a miraculous tool, but excelled in its study besides. As such, despite originally being outsiders, we were favored by the rulers of many nations. It said none of it was touched by the guide, so I was just like, sure, whatever. When lightning threatened this world, we Malala turned to our relic once more, invoking its power. We opened a portal and returned to our ancient homeland. That's a yes. However, yeah, the returning to the homeland is not quite there. But they did open the portal. They do, yes. Apparently. Because they're talking about the guide, so you'd have to, like, they're giving you 2 freebies. Or even maybe even 3. Yeah, they're giving you 3 freebies. So like literally the only different one is calculations, which I'm guessing is probably, yeah. See? I didn't have to read anyway because I just intuited it. Duh. Because there's literally only a 50-50 shot as well. That's so fucking dumb. Why the fuck did they even bother? It's not even that. They have so little faith in it that, like, even though they point it out, they only have one question that can actually be answered wrong. Because everything else was handled by the guide except for the one, so it's already a 50-50, and they should have already known that, like, if anybody intuited that, they could have just switched the one answer, and that was it.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't hear about it? Then it's probably correct, because it's the only one that isn't telling me the exact answer. Because, like, I was thinking about it, and I was like, this is probably incorrect, but the moment that it told me that this was not gone over, I was like, okay, yeah, this is correct, then. Because why else would it be that way? Big question, though.
What's that?
So the Echo exists on other universes, and they got connected to Obviously, if they were most hated, yeah. I'm surprised they didn't even, like, harken back to what the other people said, and they only say that the guide said X or Y.
So the other universes are basically the other shards?
Yep, and I know that Heidelden's supposed to exist outside of the shards, which is why we're obviously seeing crossings like the Warrior of Darkness and stuff like that from other shards as well. However,
Gotcha.
like, we've only seen a shard on the first 2 shutdowns. I am generally angry that they're mishandling such a plot point in the first place, and also on the second one, I mentioned that why does a lot of Japanese media have to harken back to being nuked? Because this is literally just them getting fat-manned. Yes, microwaved. I mean, it is Lalafell, so microwaved is pretty fitting. Anyway, I'm guessing I have to go up the top way, or no?
Bottom.
Yeah, okay. I'm already going the bottom. I was just like, because that's the logical way, but it just feels weird not to have us go through here. Mishandling it how? They're not, like, think about it like this. They could have put a lot more effort into this if this was actually a fucking afterstory instead of just squishing it all together inside of this MSQ that's already being greatly rushed ahead. They're not dwelling like they could have. And they're not thinking things through either. Like, one person straight up says that not all of them are generating, which means that they're not generating to save Aether. Which means these things are just USB sticks. We can unplug them and then we just replug them and boom, they're back. Like, obviously, none of these are the actual people that died. They're still separate. That much is obvious. And, like, nothing proves that more than Otis. But also, now there's a timeline issue. Sphene was not made immortal before Otis, but Otis is not, like, the one who's lording over this. It's Sphene. And while that makes sense for a queen, it feels weird to have Otis's memories here from when they were used as a test subject, when Sphene had no such thing there already. When this entire area is basically a recreation from Sphene. So why the fuck is Otis here? I mean, it's a great way to drive home that, yes, these are absolutely different people than what's actually in there. Because obviously Otis was in the real world before being swept aside like a piece of trash.
Yep.
But, like, where is the timeline? Like, how's this timeline? It doesn't make sense. The only thing that would make sense is that Sphene from the get-go was never actually Sphene in the first place, which, while it seems like it's mildly hinted at, I don't think that's what they're actually trying to say. Because this entire arc is literally Sphene trying to delete the emotional side of herself, which is literally deleting a part of herself in order so that she can be as cruel as she needs to be. What is known as the Speaker's Rest, everything else remains a mystery. No one knows what purpose it served, not even the Malala themselves. Hey! Hey, Gummy Bear.
Hello.
How you doing? Not gonna be as simple as it sounds. Let's see, there's 1, 2, 3. That one's not different. There's a 4th one in here. So is at least 4. Yes, it's Turia.
Yes. Hello.
wondering who they are?
Yes.
You want
Because,
to just ask then?
yeah. Mm.
I'm seriously only seeing 4 masks. No, there's a 5th one. Is that a 5th one? No, that's not a 5th one. That's the same. Aha. There it is. I'm seeing 4, but maybe I missed one in a different room. Well, that was easy. Anyway, I need to resummon Struthius. Something tells me this might not be as simple as it seems. It like literally looks at one side of the wall.
Finished
4.
at last.
Done.
God, I'm exhausted.
If the legend is true, the Malala were refugees from the source. But what is this relic of theirs that can bridge worlds? Who made it? And to what end?
Much about the key remains shrouded in mystery. By augmenting it with electrope, preservation did succeed in opening a portal.
I just counted it and I was like, nah, they wouldn't make. I want to see what they would do, you know what I mean?
Much less the underlying principles of the technology.
Like, I wanted to see what they were going to try and trick me with.
Not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, let alone who imbued the key with its power, when they did so, or why.
We're still not going over the point where,
But remember this.
we still don't know why they knew it was a key in the first place.
The key is a tool, and like all tools, in and of itself, it is a force for neither good nor evil. Once taken in hand, however, its capacity for both is made plain. In delivering one man, it may doom another, making a lie of its bearer's every good intention.
As did preservation, Queen Sveen seeks to wield the key in the name of those she loves. And in so doing, makes her people party to the destruction
You
of
can
countless
bring us
souls.
into a group chat on Discord, by the way.
Yep.
Not a group call, though. Just a chat.
We have told you all we can. To be able to share this with you at the last, it feels as though we fulfilled our purpose.
Side note, why does everybody here already know that we're here to kill them?
You've come to shut down the terminal.
Like, obviously, these are the only people who blatantly told us, but literally everybody seemed to
Yes.
understand that we were here to shut it down.
We have.
Like, did Sphene tell them ahead of time or something?
But perhaps there's another way, one that doesn't require the
Yeah, that's why
terminal's
Trey's trying to get you to
deactivation.
add her back.
Yeah.
For the longest time, we've sought a means to erase ourselves before our knowledge could be used for ill. And in you, we have found it.
It's Turia,
So
with no A.
press on. Press on, and
Turia.
don't look back.
Just imagine coming to it, finally getting to see the memories of your parents, and your parents are like, thank God you're finally here, child. We've been trying to kill ourselves for the past 30 years.
One last question.
Like, just Jesus Christ.
Of course, my dear.
The earring. Why did you leave it with me?
Because, Kryl, we wanted to see you again. This may seem self-serving, but we wanted to leave a trace of ourselves with you. A hint to guide you to us, so that we could live in hope.
We've dreamed of this day for so long, but now that it's become reality, we wonder if we deserve to enjoy it. We wanted naught but the best for you, yet we've always wondered how much you might have suffered.
So why didn't you stay on that side, you motherfuckers? Like, come on, tell me. Like, you had to stay. You had to, like, move away so you could turn it off. What was the reason?
Do not
Tell us, you
yourself
motherfucker.
so.
God damn. I'm going
As
to
fate
shake
would
these
have
people.
it, you entrusted me to a good man. His name is Galuf, and he raised me as his own.
Can I just punt these people? I need to know why they had to stay
I've
behind.
been blessed with the finest comrades anyone could have.
Like, literally, the thing that said that someone had to stay behind so that the thing actually was active
It's
was
thanks to
false!
you that I am here now, hale and happy.
So why
So
did they have to
peace.
leave?
Be at peace. Be at peace. Mother.
Why did they have to
Father.
leave? Why did they have... No, like, seriously, are they just gonna leave that open? Of all the things to leave out,
You
man.
have a beautiful name, but if we might call you by the one we gave you? Maya. Our dearest Maya. We love you more than life itself.
Yeah, but like, that was why they left the key on the opposite side, so they couldn't open it.
My name is Maya.
Also, she's still gonna have Kryl over her head after this, aren't they? Like, they're gonna do the same thing they did with Wook Lamont, where they're like, call me Lama T, and then the name in the game is still just Wook. Oh yeah, no, I didn't mean that. I'm asking why did these Lalafels have to stay behind
Are you
instead of
sure
being with
about
their
this?
kid?
You can leave the terminal to us.
That
you
was
know.
weirdly like half their size, which makes me think that Lalafels are Kiwis now.
No, I must do this. Kryl, Maya,
It's better than
Balthasar must
Endwalkers.
Press on. Press on and
Not press on, press off. We need to shut the off button, dude. Not the on button, the off button.
farewell, Mother.
We don't press on, we press the
Farewell,
off button.
Father.
Also, I did not really like how I feel like that voice actress could have taken
Farewell.
a few more takes on that one. That didn't quite sound right. But yeah, I feel like the story is both simultaneously rushing us and dragging its feet. And I hate that I have to say that for 2 expansions in a row. It's definitely better than Endwalkers, and it's certainly more focused, but... yeah. All of this shit feels like Afterstory, but it feels like Afterstory entirely too soon. Like they had some sort of quota or something they needed to fulfill for like length or areas to visit or something like that, and so I had to just stretch some story over it. Like, I love these areas, they're fucking pretty, they're beautiful even. But it's just, I don't know, like, it just feels like they kinda stretched themselves. Also, they're... yeah, we're seriously just gonna kill their parents without ever realizing whether they actually needed to stay behind and die or not. I will say, though, that it is beautiful, and honestly, this is the first expansion in which they actually stopped just removing shit. habit of copying themselves? What do you mean by that? And I'm not going to sit here and pretend that this doesn't have some narrative punch so far. This has had some actual really good narrative weight, and I'm not going to sit here and deny it.
Do it.
Like, at all, even.
I do.
This place is Amaranth? I mean, I guess. That does make sense, and I was already telling that, because that is exactly what's going on. Yep. No, like, the way that they're doing this story, my biggest gripe with this part of the story is that they're not giving it the breathing room it deserves. Literally just cut a buckload of that other bullshit and all that fat out. Just cut it out. Put more time into this. Also, do away with this bullshit that they're making them literally spirits where they can linger on even after their data's been deleted. That's not how that works. Like, it's nice. And honestly, especially with the tour guide person, that was really good. Though admittedly they could have done that scene slightly better if they actually had the coins stay. Because these were actual places. Need us not forget that. These were actual places. Those could have been the actual coins. I was even saying that when I read the description of the coin, like, this motherfucker was digging those coins out of the goddamn fountain. Because it literally used the description that they were as if they were already at the bottom of a goddamn fountain. This fucker was doing a tour guide and bringing their, like, these people they were touring around saying, throw your coins into the thing, well, and make a wish. Here, try this coin if you don't have one. And then once they were done the tour, he was fishing them out for the next people. And, like, it would have been a very touching thing for them to finally stay in the fountain after all this time. Even after his death, they kept being fished out, and now they stay. That would have been such a heartfelt thing. While also driving the joke home. It would have been both a wonderful punchline and kind of a bittersweet ending. No, I'm just gonna say this right now. I'm pretty sure they quit for very different reasons. I chose to forge on. No, we need to forge off, Gryle. I don't think you quite get the program. It's about turning it off, not turning it on. Yeah. Not the greatest thing to pry into. Just know that I've known Gummy Bear for about as long as I've known Turia.
Longer, actually.
Mildly longer, yeah.
Yeah. Well.
Not as much longer than you think, though. I definitely think I met Aida slightly before you, but, like, not by much. The closer we get to the end, the faster time seems to be passed by us. Well, maybe it's because you're impending death, Vera? Yeah? Like Ushia, or whatever you want me to call you? It's literally reaching the end, you know. Still, I don't know, like, I still find it very comedic, to a degree, that they are literally sitting here, and it's like, you finally meet your parents after so long apart, and your parents are just walking up to you exhausted, like, oh, thank God you're here, can you kill me? Like, what? Like, I don't know, I find that funny. Anyway, Oh hey, there's someone else that apparently is on my friends list. But anyway, can you quickly teleport over to Lay Node for me? I'm gonna need to bank that for after this.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. I already have it banked. We're good. I already got a bank. We're good. So just stick with me, so that you can help with the combat quests and shit.
Alright.
Yeah, pretty much. It's like, hello, child. I'm glad to finally meet you. Please kill me. I know you've got lots of questions, but please, take this dagger, stab me in my stupid face. Oh, hey, Tiny, I know them. Yeah, they used to be part of hosts. Wait, did hosts change their tag, didn't they? Or is it still hosts? No, it is. Yeah, Tiny and Tiny left hosts?
Wait, what?
Oh, you can lock PMs now, by the way. They fixed it.
Good. About time. Tiny Sama. That's a name.
Yeah, I think they left it because there wasn't enough rating.
Ah.
If I remember correctly. Make the process easier. Yeah, I know that part. But it's like all of them knew what was up to begin with. Why am I going this way?
I don't know. Not quite sure where you need to go.
Somewhere on the map, I'd imagine. Are they still connecting passive mobs with aggro mobs? Really?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I really want to speed through these, but I kind of like these stories. If that makes sense. Because even in these one-shot side quests, they seem to actually put a bit more punch in them than they do with the MSQ. It just feels off. Like, that tour guide thing actually was really good. Like, really, really good. Yes, they definitely missed a little bit of potential in it, but that does not mean it wasn't good. It was fucking good. That shit punched. It punched really fucking hard. And that's kind of what you should be doing with a topic like this. But yeah, like, everybody here just feels like they already know they're going to be wiped. And it just feels strange. Yeah, that one. Like I said, it would have been very touching if their coins didn't poof and it actually stayed, considering this was a real place. And the coin even hinted that it was being worn away by the fountain. And kind of mildly hinted that the dude is literally fishing the coins out of the fountain after every tour as well. To give it to the next people in the tour. So, considering he did that both for all of his life and unlife, it would have been very touching that finally the coins stayed. Because there was no longer anybody to fish them up. That it truly was the last. That would have made it punch even more. But I'm not saying it didn't punch already. And the reason it punched is because a lot of these other ones, like, it already sounds like they know that everything's gone. The tour guide knew, but he didn't care. He wanted to do his job, and he explained exactly why it kept him there. seriously, why the fuck aren't these MSQ? Also, why aren't they immediately poofing like the tour guide did? Why are they shying away from that? I don't... Hey, Turia?
Yeah.
Can you fly me to that northern area, Matchlock Menagerie?
Uh-huh.
Have they gone poof?
As soon as I locate it. Oh, yeah. They did.
Yep, north.
Yep. Oh, that is a wall.
Yes!
Hilling.
Yeah, just keep flying, just keep your speed, please. Drop me off right after this tunnel, okay?
Alright.
It'll just make things easier. Although, drop me off on the lower floor.
Uh-huh.
Right now. Drop me right there. Right there. Right there. Keep going, drop, drop, drop.
Oh.
Thank you. We're good. Honestly, with the areas changing, it makes sense. I understand that the areas are going blank, yada yada. Honestly speaking. Do I hate that there isn't like a button to turn it back on just so that people could, you know, be able to just G-pose in it and shit? Yeah. Do I find it weird that why are they giving us an option to turn it off or on, saying, are you sure you want to do this? Why are they doing that when we have no choice? Everything is MSQ locked. So funnily enough, that choice is lessened because it's MSQ. If this was a side quest, hell, if this was the side quest, like if turning off the towers was only based on side quests to get Aether Currents in the first place, it would have more weight, it would make more sense. From a storytelling aspect, obviously all these areas shutting down makes sense. But it's just like, the weight of the decision is marred by the fact that you're just hard blocked by it. Yeah, why do you even get the prompt? You're MSQ locked. You cannot continue without doing it, period. If you had it on the Aether Current or something, it would still be something that's super fucking important. And it would basically be like, do you weigh your ability to fly more heavily than being able to see this area? They already know! You already know! They literally tell you at the start, this is all fake! And this is not the first time they've done this. What?
Yeah.
It's the first time they've given you a prompt. Can't remember the other times off the top of my head, though. I'm guessing they're probably forgettable. But I know that they've changed areas based off of your instance in the area on multiple occasions.
Mm-hmm.
Up to and including the sky. They definitely did the sky in Shadowbringers. In multiple different styles, mind, of the sky, not just night and day.
I will be going back to the entrance because, yeah.
We are saving animals that are going to die anyway. Unable to accept teleport. Why did you leave? Why did you leave?
Because if I remembered right,
I have a purple
sent
quest.
me back. Yeah.
You just ditched me when I needed you. Okay.
Sorry.
I know, but like that's why the prompt feels misplayed, if that makes sense. Like, in the narratives of the story, I am actually fine with the area going dark. I do wish there was a way to take it back because G-posing and everything, but like obviously they're not accounting for that. So like whatever, and they probably didn't want to account for that. So the areas going dark is cool. However, they're not explaining enough. These are USB sticks, and they're even explaining that the data on them, like everything that's projected, isn't everything that's normally projected. Also, what the hell is going on? Oh, that must be part of the fate here. Yeah, I know. And that makes sense on the true way to reset it, technically speaking, on what we're supposed to be narratively doing. Until you realize that that's all undermined because it's already revealed that they're stored on the pillars, yes, but the projections aren't actually what's happening. The pillars still keep the projections, they're just not projecting to save on Aether. So, like, these are just glorified USB sticks. You can just turn them back on. Yeah, it would take a fuckload of Aether to do so, but these can be turned on. We're not actually killing these people. They're just dormant in a USB drive. I mean, unless they're using, like, the old-school save systems that, like, Game Boy Color and shit like that used, in which case they need a battery to continue to exist, but... I don't know, I feel like the people who literally are made of lightning and died to lightning would know a little bit more about electricity than that. And yes, I get it, some drives corrupt, but data is always salvageable. In fact, it's actually why, if you don't want people ever getting your data when you're getting rid of a hard drive, you need to drill that motherfucker. You have to destroy it. It doesn't matter what you do to strip bits of the connectors off and shit like that, people will be able to salvage it. And then we're just gonna have them run off and not disappear on us again, right? Why? Why are they getting rid of the bite? They don't even have us hear it off screen. Again, keep in mind that Game Boy Color cartridges, their save data specifically was actually based on a battery. Like, it actually required a battery to keep it up. Oh right, I can't fly because MSQ is still blocking me from getting the last one.
Yep.
Right.
Horse.
Poof.
And some of the other things, they have updates. Just saying.
What about updates?
There were some updates.
Of what?
Penumbra and stuff.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But obviously, like, it might require active maintenance, but it just feels strange. Like, there's just a few things that feel strange. That's all. Like, why would they go out of their way to explain one thing, but then just not, like, go into it? It's just frustrating. But seriously, why did they get rid of the bite on the blue quests? The tour guide, he goes poof in front of you. You see everything. They bite you with that shit. What the fuck is this pansy-ass shit with the others? Why? Why did they get rid of the bite? They finally actually got some fucking teeth, and then they're like, no, we gotta file this shit down mid-quest. Again, I don't think that's the case, Wook. I'm sorry. Dude's already grieved. Dude's literally went through that grieving arc. They've went through all of it. They've even went through acceptance. I don't think this is a case of them just being here. And again, like, if that actually was the case, this would be really fucking stupid. This has been so many quests long. I think they noticed. I think they're more upset that they're getting led around by a fucking fake. But yeah, I'd be fucking upset about that shit too.
If I could have everyone's attention, I know we have pressing business, but I'd like to say a few words.
You've done nothing but say a few words. So please, go on.
Before I died, I had 2 wishes. The first was to see who my Eleneshpia would become. I would say that wish has been fulfilled. Indeed, it has. For the boy who once shunned company has returned a somewhat sociable man, surrounded by wonderful friends. As his mother and mentor both, I couldn't be more proud. As for my second wish, that was to see all manner of nature that I had never seen before. I hoped to explore every corner of the world and there find thriving life. But I didn't even get to see all of Tural, did I? Never enough hours.
So how did you
in a
die?
day, or days in a year, or years in a life.
Kapiwa.
Oh, don't give me that look. Though, admittedly, I did go and spoil the mood. Apologies. What I was so poorly trying to work up to asking was this. I want you to help me fulfill my second wish.
Oh, fuck.
I have a good feeling about this place. There is so much here I've never seen before, I just know it.
If this is where your data is, you've seen this place, you dumbass. Jesus Christ.
I thought you might say that. Thank you. Windspath Gardens is home to a collection of flora and fauna that once thrived on the continent.
Jesus. If this is where your data is kept, you already
Like
see
the rest
it.
of living memory, I haven't explored it in earnest.
Yeah, but
Controlling
we've
my
noticed
vessel
that
demanded all of my
the
attention.
memory seems a bit wonky at times.
But at long last, I'll get to meet the creatures here. Wrap
And
things
she's
up with a
able to
perfect
teleport
little
and move
adventure.
around like that, and she's just
So,
decided not to?
Shall we?
What the fuck? Also, considering everything we've heard about his mother would have not been able to stop herself from doing that.
Yep.
Absolutely not. We're to grant you your wish, and then what? You leave. You cannot ask that of me.
Oh, Eleneshpia. Please understand. I just wanted to end on a happy note. Not only for myself, but for all of us. Better that that than a sad goodbye, surely.
Also, isn't it normal for Vieira males to just get shunted out by their parents anyway?
Yeah, but I don't think they lived in that culture.
I mean, I get that, but it's just like, it's a little bit on the nose.
Yeah.
Also, we're just gonna ignore Arendelle, huh? We're just going to, okay. Sorry, silly me believing there to be any kind of development. And I'm totally glad to say that they took the cheap alley and said that, oh, they just can't believe that they're about to commit matricide. I was thinking it was more Arendelle kind of getting to the bottom of it and actually thinking, yeah, this is kind of a shitty experience having to sit here and deal with being led around by what is effectively a Frankenstein's monster of the Stitch facsimile of your mother. But no, they're not gonna approach that part of the topic. They're still gonna just say, oh, it's still wonderful to be able to say your final goodbyes. Go fuck yourself. Like, God. You wanna know what it feels like to try to sit there and say goodbye to someone who's so ravaged by Alzheimer's they might as well not even be the same fucking person anymore, and that's what this should be feeling like. Or at least something adjacent. But no, we're not addressing that. We're just addressing the whole, like, I don't want my mom to go away, and stuff like that. Like, just... I get it. Don't let go. But seriously, at least one of these people needs to sit here and be like, wow, these people look happy, but this is kind of fucked. Like, not everybody should be seeing this as a happy thing. And it would have been kind of a nice insight for that to be Arendelle or something, the least combative of us, to be the one who sees this area as the most fucked. It's like, yeah, find the people that you once knew or never even got a chance to speak to and talk to them. But know that they aren't even the ones that actually left you. They aren't the same in any way. At all. These are literally just puppets. Wearing the same memories and everything, but they really aren't them. But they're not touching on that subject at all. Like, they mention that it's the truth, it really is the truth, but they really aren't touching it. Because this entire situation, I'm not really getting why they're not broaching that subject more.
Right.
I'm sorry, like, what I'm looking at right now is a bunch of fucking scarecrow people with just so happening to be adjacent memories to what they had when they were alive. These aren't the same people. At all. They never were. Even Queen Sphene knows that. Or at least they should. These aren't her people. But they also are. She created these people, so they are more her people than even the people that would be considered her people, to be honest.
I do wonder, if we ever find another way to power these, without killing others, will we ever turn them back on?
I know that was probably a macro bot or something, but I'm still gonna say thank you.
Yeah.
Because there is no way someone reacts that fast.
But it is nice.
Yep.
In certain situations.
Obviously it's not really necessary given the fact that, like, they do have hostile mobs, but they don't have too many. They have mercifully few, actually. At least in these extra areas. The first area, not so much. Yes, I get the impression that you aren't actually the real fucking mother, considering you literally held off on exploring an area for some fucked reason, despite your entire personality being built around you actually exploring things madly, and having literally no ability to contain or control yourself to the point of abandoning your fucking son. I'm just gonna do this one because it's funny. Also, the reason why I'm wanting some kind of dwelling on the fucked up nature of it, especially for Erenvale's case, is because it would make the most sense for why Erenvale is being so silent, and for Erenvale's actual personality, it makes even more sense. It makes even more sense as to why they ended up going on that freakout before, that tirade, because that would have been when they finally came to terms that their mother is dead, and if they came to terms then they'd be stuck here having to be paraded around by a fucking straw man variant of their mother, just a stuffed fucking suit. And that shit's fucked. And out of every single other person in this entire party, Erenvale is the one who is the most capable of providing that perspective. And easily doing so as well. Yes, he's always wanted to talk to his mother, but he wanted to talk to his mother. Not some fucking data freak. But no, they're not going to approach on that topic. They're not going to sit there and give Erenvale the development that honestly felt like he deserves. They're just gonna make him fully accept this as their real mother, despite the fact that no person who'd accept them as their real mother would have had that freak out over in fucking, like, Solution 9.
until I need that thing, I will not attack till later on.
Yeah, I don't need it either, actually. It'd also be a great point to bring up this fiend once we actually talk to her again. Are we just gonna say everything? And it chases us down. Bye. And yes, I get it. That's why, like, everybody else is getting these sense of closures, but that's not the truth with everyone. That's what I'm trying to say. And again, as honestly probably the most non-dumbfuck juiced person in the entire party, Erenville really has a lot of setup to make it them the difference. This isn't heaven to everybody. Why do they keep trying to make it so? They were growing up dour and withdrawn because you kept abandoning your fucking child. Jesus. Weren't even a good mother. Maybe that's what's ringing wrong with me. Pretty much. Not like abandoned, more like she was a mother that was so absent that other people were taking care of their child. It was to the point where their child was constantly yelling to follow their mother instead. And they were never allowed to do so. So, like, I'm not talking abandoned like they went out for fucking milk. I'm saying that them going out for milk was a daily fucking occurrence. They didn't have time to raise their goddamn son if that was the case. They've literally built her up as someone who's so adventure-starved and adventure-craving that they literally kept leaving over and over again. She's literally abandoning her fucking child over and over again, like literally. You're trying to make me feel for this person and think that Aaronville would actually feel a shit about this person too. She was not. Mate, if it's that driven in, that's her entire personality. They didn't give us anything about their home life at all. It was only about her being gone that we heard about.
Yep.
That's the difference. If she actually did have a healthy home life, we would hear more about that fucking home life. And even now, she speaks of it. She's still not at her home. She's still off doing whatever the fuck.
The wanderlust is strong.
And it makes sense for Viera. They live very long lives, honestly speaking. So honestly, they could easily make up for time later. Probably not as some kind of fucking stuffed straw data monstrosity. Still. Well, it's because every other side story's been so fucking sidelined. Like, they could have made it sound different, but all it sounded like is that she just kept leaving. Over and over and over again. Like, literally the first thing they talk about is them fucking leaving. Like, that's not a good thing. Of course they fly, it's 8th occurrence. No, we don't. We're not in an arrow. Yeah, see, they learned it from the shamanists. Like, that's even more evidence. Like, I'm not saying that their mother didn't love them, by the way. Because you can still love them while still absolutely treating them badly. So obviously there was a legitimate love there, but it's just... yeah. Kind of a bit too stuck to their own vices. So I guess it's hard to sympathize. Well, yeah, that's the problem. They could have dropped one hint. They could have dropped something. And more importantly, that scene where he freaks out in Solution 9 was way too early if they didn't want this to be surmised. Because out of every single character here, he's had the most time to already come to terms with this shit. And I'm not saying that would get rid of the narrative that it's actually still hard to delete her, by the way. You can know that there's some fucked up facsimile, but it's still gonna be hard to pull the trigger.
Yup.
You might be able to get to the trigger, and you might be able to get to it shockingly fast enough to make a lot of people around you very scared. But when it comes time to pull it, that's where it's going to get difficult. That's where they could have had all this, like, second heart kind of bullshit going. It just feels out of order.
How delightful this has been. Not since my journey with the Dawn Servant have I enjoyed myself so.
Yeah, if only you were with your child.
I'm selling it short. This was even better.
Again, maybe if you were with your child.
Because I was able to share this adventure with my darling boy.
Uh-huh.
Well, this is as far as I can go. As for the rest...
Just stop. You're doing it again. Deciding everything by yourself, and then disappearing.
See?
Elaneshpia, you're my pupil, so you ought to understand.
Yeah, that maybe work shouldn't be everything, including how you parent someone.
Must one day die, and that which has died isn't meant to
Why
return.
are you supposed to be the moral high ground here?
This is the way of nature. Mine is an unnatural existence, and I've suffered it only because I had to unmake this twisted mausoleum. But now that brave souls have appeared to whom I might entrust my mission, I may finally embrace the end. Can't you be happy for me?
How could I be happy?
I was actually quite scared, you see. Scared that I'd be trapped inside the barrier forever and denied the thrill of discovery for all my days. Your coming gave me courage and comfort, Elaneshpia. More than you know. And now here I stand, unburdened and free. In this moment, the happiest of my life.
I don't like her. I'm sorry, I really don't like her.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I don't, like, she's supposed to be the moral high ground. She literally did not give the time of day. Even these reactions right up to this point is still so much evidence she did not give the time of day to their fucking child. Like, are we sure their culture wasn't with the whole abandonment of the males again? Like, are we sure about that?
Leaving home has broadened my horizons. I've met my friends and found this place. So I bid you leave your dreams with me.
Jesus Christ, there's...
And no, I'll go where you couldn't go. And do what you couldn't do. I will.
Even the fact that they basically made their child their pupil instead of, like, their actual, like, child.
Look at you.
Already speaks so many volumes.
This irks me.
Like, this is fucked, because right now we've got a little puppet here trying to portray themselves as their mother, and it's just... And now we need to have a kid who actually is fully respecting of their mother's decision to basically not be a part of their life ever, and not even for any good reason.
You may know failure and burning regret, but these two shall become beacons to guide you. So come what may, hold your head high and carry on with conviction. And wherever your journeys take you, keep me close to your heart, will you? I should like to be there, to see what I have.
This is fucking disgusting.
You will be, Mother.
This is essentially almost as child abandonment is okay.
It's completely fucked. Like, here's the thing. The only thing that can even redeem that kind of quality is the fact that I know that in Japan, stuff like that is kind of, unfortunately, common, and it's not by choice, unfortunately. The difference, though, is that in this situation, it was by choice.
Now, run along.
She chose
And never forget
to
that
continue
you're
to
my
be
pride
absent from their son's
and
life.
joy.
And then to immediately, when they probably had any moment of time to actually spend
trust
each
you all
other,
can handle
send
the
the
rest.
fucker across the goddamn ocean.
Take care. And farewell.
Telling them to literally not return until they found the goddamn Golden City. And they're trying to say this person was a good guy. That's what I'm having a fucked up feeling about. Like, yeah, she can still feel the ways that she feels anyway, because, like, fuck, obviously she already sees herself as some kind of horrid abomination that shouldn't exist anyway. But Jesus fucking Christ. Anyway, press the off button. I'm tired. I'm sorry, I didn't realize this one had branches coming off of it. Why the fuck?
You didn't realize this?
I didn't look at it. Why the fuck does it have branches coming off of it?
It was a tree.
Watch, she stays around because she's got to get the milk. Obviously she's not, but still, just fucking hell.
That makes all of them.
Well, not all of them, unless it actually doesn't have any
is
quests.
to wait for the meso terminal to become vulnerable.
I'll check
when
my
it's
map
about
for
to
quests.
initiate fusion, and then we strike.
I don't know why that makes me laugh every time when I see a piece of transportation just stone. Like, like I don't know. It's just like, shouldn't it just be like? Like, why is it still operating it upright? The only reason those things are supposed to be standing up is because of it. Like, why are they still up?
We are entering the final phase of world bridging. Repeat, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. The ether of all residents will shortly be replenished. Be at ease. No action on your part is required. We thank you for your patience.
Also, no detection system for when everything's gone. Wait, it's already begun? They're trying to strike back after we killed all their people? Wow.
Who would have guessed?
It's like she's telling us they won't let us do as we please anymore. Like, yeah, it's totally the great time to say that when we've already killed all the people. Uh-huh. Let's get this trial over with. Like, I love a lot of the themes that they're trying to broach here on, but they're just not biting. Like, the tour guide bit. And that's why I keep saying that. Yeah, come on over, Rice. I wish it would bite
I'll be
more.
back in a moment. I need bathroom.
Okay. think I saw an orange bit over here. But then it went poof. Oh, why? What you forgetting? Also, I can't even remember what your character name was. Ah, this is where the free striking dummies are. Neat.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Ah. You really think you should be part of the trial then? Because this likely might take a few tries. Especially, you know, having to potentially wait for a cutscene. Alright, yeah, it's a dungeon. Ugh. Someone just PM'd me, but I can't, like, do anything.
Yeah. I think I just stalled out.
Yes, you did.
I will be back in a minute. Holy crap, this is like a nasty lockup.
Yep.
I'm restarting.
we go. Wait, we can't land on this, really? God damn it. Are we able to land on any of them? Of course not. Now, they were really restricted before we could actually stand. God. I can go just right through this thing. What? Why? Why am I allowed just through this? It's frozen now. It should be solid.
I am back.
Yep. Apparently I can walk. I can just go right through the coaster.
Interesting.
Yep. Not the tracks, of course, but I can't land on the tracks. Anything that you would normally be able to land on, you can't land on shit.
Mm-hmm.
Not what I'd call ideal.
Yep.
See if I get level blocked on this one. Yes, I do. Okay, I need to be 670. I am 659. I might be slightly behind.
I had told you that you would need to update it.
Well, yeah, I can just crack open like a box or two and I'll be good.
Mm-hmm.
So anyway, let's see. I need my helmet and a bracelet.
But yeah, it's like literally everything locked up.
Yep, I noticed. So there's a helmet. Doesn't seem like they gave me a bracelet though. Weapon would probably be the smartest choice.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough. Oh my god. I saw the sword's icon and I was like, oh, that's kind of shit. And then I look at it and it's like, wow, that's actually kind of okay. And then it just flicks out into that normal Night Killer sword style. Just, eh.
Yeah.
Let me go back to the stone sword. The stone bone sword. Anyway, that brought me up to 666.
Mm-hmm.
That's not enough. Let's see here. It looks like I'm going to probably have to do a full suite here. Also, apparently I can extract materia. Gloves in particular is something I'm gonna need. Still not quite there. So yeah, they're basically enforcing you to pop open all the chests, it seems like.
Yep, they are.
Mostly because they're not giving me a bracelet. If I got a bracelet, this would have been different. Annoying. Basically kind of turns all gear I got from the dungeon into complete uselessness.
I just repaired everything.
Wait, this is literally just gear for. Oh my god, this is just reused gear. Of course it is. I recognize this gear. I can't remember what it's from. Yeah, I didn't get any. I got like a few, but like not enough. Like, I got an earrings, for sure. I got a fending. I didn't get a bracelet. I definitely didn't get one of the rings, but I got the other ring. So yeah, I kinda got fucked over. Still not at it, so yeah, Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah, no, we're buying myself a fucking bracelet. Fuck this. This is too much. Seriously, one bracelet will do it. Every single pop of a chest at this point is giving me one. I literally cannot actually get it from these chests alone. Jesus Christ, whatever happened to giving us goddamn accessories? Fuck. You wanna make some money? Go be a goldsmith. Jesus. Probably. But I'd rather just get the high quality bit anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I'd say, but don't we get the gear from the role quests, but that doesn't give you accessories, so... Yeah. This one has skill speed. I approve. Yeah, see, that actually shot me up that time. Jesus. Yep. Now, where's the mender? I might as well just get a repair here. Can't remember. Bunch of people trying to grind up. I swear they changed the mending menu, by the way. Because I didn't used to trip up like that. I used to be able to do it just super fast. So I swear they changed something. It's really bothering me. There's a quest here named Bottled Fantasy. Is that the new Fantasia thing?
Yeah. That is, actually.
Okay, good to know.
Though, why they put that in a quest line, I do not know.
Well, I mean, why not? Maybe too many people asking if it's fucking canon or not. Maybe too many people asking if it's canon or not, which it is.
Oh.
That's Reaper's quest. I still miss Heavensward's introduction of classes, having them in like the very first main city you go to and everything. It was nice, and it allowed them to have like actual areas for it. I've heard some people say that it's really dumb to have them locked there, but since you have to get to the expansions anyway just to unlock the classes, like, it kinda doesn't really change anything. Mithril heavy, no more necklace offending. Headset went a little bit wonk there.
Yep.
Cobalt tungsten vestive. There it is.
I will be honest, I don't understand your organization.
Well, top right is supposed to be lures only, but since I currently need the space on it, I'm using it for other things, but I'm also organizing stuff on the bottom so I can actually quickly find exactly what I'm moving around and what I'm not. Basically, they're being arranged so that I know where they are. By the way, where are you?
Where you left us at?
I mean, like, fair, I guess. Trying to find that teleport would be painful. I might as well find it somewhere in the list.
The other section.
Hold on. I plug my headset in as well. I think it'd also be right here, right? Yes, it would. Okay, we're good. Sorry, just like the music's really fucking loud and boisterous over there, and it's just like, eh. Like up next to the gate, like it's so fucking epic because it's trying to keep that epic music going right here in this area. But its sound balance is so bad.
Yeah.
Like, come over to Canal Town, please. Okay, yes, I can. Can I still sit on the chairs? Yes, I can. I am on a rock boat. Side note, this implies that there's also electrope cushions. Anyway, here is my organization, you see.
Pass all your stuff over to me for later.
I'm keeping that quick tone though.
Okay.
Like, you can have all the direct hit and the actual valuable stuff, but spell speed is mine. Anyway, they just said for us to go without them. Just letting you know.
Alright.
Anyway, considering that music and the sound balancing issues that are starting to get really, really bad for some reason, I'm just gonna make an executive decision and lower master volume just a little, alongside BGM.
Alright.
Good to go?
Yep.
So glad that we can, like, lock tells again though, oh my god.
I don't know why they even messed that up.
I don't even know how. Wait, what? How is this person taking so long in their cutscene? What?
I don't know.
I didn't skip shit. The fuck?
To the memories of better days, I bid farewell.
Have you heard? Princess Fiend is here.
Okay, yeah, I do have tank stance good. Okay, what's happening to our damage? Are we down a black mage? What's going on?
I don't really know. These things hit like a tank.
Oh, I mean, that's what they are.
A lot of the mobs are like that.
Oh, she's already back in the ocean.
All is right with the world.
If I smile, it is because you all smile for me.
I'm going to become a knight and protect the princess. Do they not see us?
I don't believe they do.
That doesn't make sense. Hey, is that kid gonna be a boss? Do we get to kill the kid?
Nope.
You know, the kid that wants to be a knight. I literally popped every single bit, by the way.
I know, because he went from top to almost dead, and it's like, how?
Because they decided. Okay, so I should have walked forward. Good to know. I just wasted everybody's time immensely. Is our black mage doing single target?
Hell.
I mean, they don't seem like it, because I'm seeing lightning affect multiple of them, so like, what? It does seem like regardless, we're on the a ball now, but yeah, I feel like their black mage is doing single target. What? Okay. But like just happening to AoE lightning, or maybe their AoE lightning is something that works on single targets as well? Oh, is that the boss then, or?
No. Nope.
Why is it wasting our time?
It likes to.
Like, leveling is not going to be a fun experience for 90 to 100. I hope they understand this.
Though, aren't you? Yeah. You are
Obviously.
100.
I'm saying, like, for other classes, like, just leveling in the dungeons, it's not going to be very fun anymore.
Oh. Yep.
It's like, if they really want us to just kind of lowball our fucking pools like this, initiating security protocol immediately opens the door. Okay. Oh, it's this thing. It's literally the thing the frog Fantasia's into. Oh, anyway. Let's say they're getting hit. How am I perfectly doing the fucking mechanics? I probably look like I know what I'm doing right now. Jesus.
Over here.
I'll be over here, fuck it. I'm here now. Well, that's a bad one. Ah, I see what we gotta do.
Yep. I'm gonna...
Oh fuck, you gotta stack on them. Or don't. Yeah, don't kill the healer. Okay, we're all dead. Swipe it.
Yep. And it's a repeat of all that stuff.
Yeah, I know. Our black mage is sleeping at the wheel. It took them that long to res themselves. Cross circle. Can't be on me.
Holy crap.
Why does that do so much damage? I mean, you're dying. You know that, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
But why does that do so much? I'm literally just gonna hollowed ground that shot. Because that shit's ridiculous.
Yeah.
I don't know why it's doing that much damage. I mean, I'll admit that, like, I haven't been mitting it, but, like, even with mit, that should be a sizable chunk of damage. I'm just gonna hollow ground it.
And when a person is right on the shortcut, so I cannot click through them, that's slightly annoying.
Wait, I can't. Wait, what? I can't weave that anymore? Oh, come on. What a downgrade. It's a cross first.
Yep.
My health is right. I can't do the mechanics if I have to worry about my health, by the way. So I'm dead.
Alright.
Just res me. Yeah. And I do it fast.
Did it not take?
Not fast enough. Later. Victoria, you need to keep my health up. I did mitt, by the way.
Okay.
The reason I ended up getting hit so much was because I panicked after the initial hit because I needed to clemency myself to begin with. Because I already knew that was going to be necessary. Also, please, Turia, remember what regen is. It's a really fucking good spell.
Yep.
Well, GG. I don't doubt that I wouldn't be able to do it solo after a certain point, but again, not at 70. I won't deny that I haven't fucked up a few times here, but Turia, can you please not?
Yep.
I wish you could. It'd be great to have someone else here because, we've just died multiple times on the first boss. Because, a variety of things keep happening that are not quite... Turia, you have Medica too and regen, remember? Thank you. Sorry, I'm not starting unless you actually prove you understand that it exists. It's super fucking good. It's way too fucking good, even. Double cross.
Yep.
Now get out of it. It's gonna put a very scary thing on me. Don't matter about me. I'm just hollow grounding this. I'm not taking that hit again. We got a double cross again. Oh, the patterns are limited then. Interesting. Oh, I'm in a bad spot.
Ow. Oh, crap. Wrong way.
I got hit again, but I made you live. Res me if you can.
I will in a moment.
You
I
literally
will get
cannot.
one
You're just dead. GG. I don't know why you stood in that. That's why I was yelling at you to res me, because you could not do that mechanic without me.
Yeah.
Also, I'm probably the reason you even lived through that, because I covered you. Got another double cross.
Yep.
I think I walked into that. Yes, I did. It's okay, I can hollow ground again. Don't forget regen, by the way. Of course.
It got me right at the edge of that. I was out of it.
I covered them. I literally covered them. What? Okay, whatever. Just kill me. Thank you. Can we, like, not be stuck on the first boss, please?
I'd love to get past this.
Then stop dying. It really is as simple as that. This is one of the reasons why I tend to prefer to be a healer, by the way.
Yeah.
It's because my tank can be a stupid idiot and I can adjust. But I can't adjust for this. Starts with a cross, careful.
Yep.
Don't res them. Keep the black mage dead, just focus on us.
Yep.
As much as it's going to make those mechanics hit a lot harder. Also, I think this one likes to do a cross-up on you. Yep. That's what I mean by a cross-up.
How did I miss
You're gonna need to get one of them up or we're dead. We're dead. GG. Ah, monk. I'm not particularly liking the crowd fucking white mechanic. That shit's supposed to be in raids, but yeah, I don't really like this black mage. They're dropping the ball way too hard, and I really don't like this healer. They're also dying too much. Mm-hmm. He crosses first.
Yep.
Hollow grounding. I hollow grounded that game. Excuse you. They're gonna do another cross up. Stay in front. Like, be very close. Keep it close. See? Ready for circles. Both circles. They're gonna cross it up again, so just be right there. Oh my god, is that a fucking medic too?
I've been fucked it up.
We got a double circle. We gotta stand in the first circle. It's gonna do the cross.
Yep.
So just follow the circle, but get out of the wedge, obviously. Watch the cross up. Circle first, then we get back in.
Yep.
Heal yourself as fast as you can. I stopped you from taking a lot of damage, but I took a lot of it for you.
Yep, I saw that.
You're probably going to want to get the other one up soon. I can't do that again, by the way. That's all our chances. Cross is the startup. Wait for the cross.
Ow.
Oop, cross. Well, that's it then.
They literally time it so you're getting hit with something.
No, the way that they time it is you have to keep up with, like, basically that line bit is more important than everything else going on. Period. It will always strike first. Just focus on survival if you have to, please. And hopefully our fans can do the same. Although I'm gonna be honest, I'm very close to vote abandoning.
Alright.
Because this party just is not cutting it. Double cross, by the way.
Some of that stuff is actually really tough to see.
Yes, it is. You're right. We got a cross to start with, so it's gonna go in. It's gonna go on the outer section first, by the way, to try to cross us up. See. But remember, always trust circles first, then the sweep. It's always that order. We're already dead. Just letting you know.
Alright.
I'm just voting abandon. Please accept.
Alright.
Unable to vote abandon while we're engaged in battle. Well, fucking kill me already, buddy! Thank you! Hey. Rice, we need you. Alright. Maybe, just maybe, we might actually be able to get a group that's capable of doing it. So where's the machinist? Hello? Where are you? Where are you? There you are. I think. That's you, right? Is that you? Okay, let's actually do this. Hopefully with a party that can actually do it this time. Jesus. Fucking hell. And we're gonna have to go through all this preamble bullshit again.
Yep.
Jesus Christ.
person, apparently.
That's fine, as long as at least 2 of you live and Turia just stays and keeps up better with the heals, which I doubt, but it's possible. Then we'll be able to do it. But we need at least 3 people able to do it.
Princess Fiend is
One of
here.
which has to be the tank. I'm gonna be honest, leveling experience ain't gonna be fun at all. Especially early on.
Ironically, the optional of expert dungeons are easier.
I can only imagine why. All I can really say about this is, this particular dungeon, considering the mechanic of the first boss, I wonder how many noobs are gonna get kicked because of it. Because that shit is not possible unless you know exactly what you're doing, and you will continue to hit your face against a grindstone if people don't learn fast.
Yep.
Because I'm gonna be honest, Turia. The way that you were handling at the start there, like, if someone threw a kick up for you, I would have completely said yes, if you were anyone other than you.
Yeah, I know.
If I smile, it is because you all smile for me.
Please tell me I can pull the rest early. Please.
Yes.
Thank you. I can do a thing. Anyway, it's gonna hurt like hell, but I can still do a thing. In fact, I'm actually hollow grounding this, just to give you a small tax break.
Okay. Why? They changed that delay because I'll press the button and it does not pop.
I like how Rice got behind the passage of arms.
Wait, what?
They got behind my passage of arms that I was using for mid.
Oh.
Strictly because I really do not trust right now. Starting with the ring. Another ring, and then a cross. Here comes that stacking mechanic. It's gonna hurt. Starting with the cross, so it's this push up a little bit. This one's gonna be the one where, yep, see? It's a double cross, by the way, keep that in mind, so stand still. Now circle. And another circle, and then another cross. So then it's gonna do that cross up again. Bang away. Starts with a cross. So get on the inner section again. Circle incoming on mid. It's circle, circle, cross again. Getting away. Starts with a cross again. They seriously just gave us the same pattern 3 times in a row.
Yep.
I don't need to do callouts at this point. Jesus.
You are my people, and I will protect you.
Yeah, you'll protect them. Let us through.
The painful memories of war I lay to rest.
Look up, by the way.
Oh wow.
It's pretty. I don't have my hollowed ground back yet. Just letting you know.
Yep.
What the fuck?
That was a weird one.
There's actually lightning that happened outside of the arena.
Yeah.
Like, it had an AoE marker as well. Like, I love this dungeon design. I really do like the way that it's designed. But, like, what the hell? This is so well designed, though, honestly speaking. Oh my god, this, though! Gameplay-wise, this thing could go suck a bag of dicks! That is cancer! What they just did there is cancer, I'm sorry.
Oh, they love doing this.
This is not okay. Amalgam.
Ironically, I actually like this boss.
That's the other side.
Over here. Out. In.
Oh yeah, it's this way, yeah. You're right. I... And again. Oh, it's following. It's over here. Or not.
Yeah, that's the reason I was making my way over there, because it's like, wait a minute, wrong spot.
Yeah, I couldn't do the defense thing because of paralysis. God damn it.
Yep.
Very much the back foot though. tried. Fucking hell. All out of shit to do. It's on the deeper end. That's death then again, yes. Nope, not quite. Needed to sneak that Riot Blade in. Back on the back foot. Did I get it? I got it.
Fear not. You will all live on.
No, seriously, look up.
Jeez.
Does kind of look like cheese.
But I know there's something here you'll probably
Nah,
be
I'm
getting
good.
after
And at
this
the
is done.
last, my final endless.
Wait, did he just get rid of the little civilians? What the fuck? That's not cool. Do they really make sad puppy noises? Are you kidding me? Those are so loud, too.
They've done it! They've returned the Queen! We can't give up! Not until keep complete!
They're gonna do the same shit that they did on the first boss. I see the fucking notes.
You're gonna have lots of fun on this one. Over here.
Other side. Multiple arms, get it? It's a hand. See? They've got another arm. Yep. I don't know why I got a bone stack, okay. I fucking covered you so fast. I even hollowed it, by the way.
Yeah.
So how did we get bone stacks this like before?
Not sure.
By the way, why does something inside of a dream have to generate energy like this? Turret.
Energy accumulation complete. Initiating final attack protocol.
I can't even shield you, fuck. Other side. Y'all are dead. Motherfucker. Guess I've got good fucking forewarning this time. Just revive yourself, please. That's bad. Why am I allowed to target you right now?
No idea.
What the fuck is that? Fuck. Yeah, lightning's gonna fucking delete us too. And he's dead. I'm down as well.
Attempting total annihilation. Annihilation. Annihilation.
I'm already full health, holy shit, what the fuck?
Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation.
I don't have to worry about this mechanic at all.
Attempting total annihilation. Annihilation. Annihilation.
We're doing this one again.
Yep.
This side.
Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation. Attempting total annihilation. 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 Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation. Attempting total annihilation. Annihilation. Annihilation.
think. Of course, the spammer would come in now.
Hi. Adam.
Thank you, controller, for trying to spook me. A lot. They're not trying, they're succeeding. Really, stop this controller, please. Okay, it swaps sides.
Yeah, when I originally did this dungeon, we did this boss like about 6 or 7 times. And it was actually the deeps that kept on taking us out.
it to me, please!
I'm afraid she's gone.
Synchronization will soon be complete.
Synchronization complete. Data for the Endless Fiend has been overwritten and reconfigured. All shall be well, henceforth and in perpetuity. Forever will I keep and cherish my people. To that end, I have removed the remaining checks upon my authority. Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Wait! I still haven't said...
Be gone from my presence. According to Eliminator's battle data, you pose the single greatest threat. As such, you will be erased, here and now. I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice? Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you. Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse... might I... Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
What you think?
Still watching.
Ah.
I'm sorry, ever since they canonized the fact that you were totally getting help and everything, it's always felt a little bit weird.
Yeah.
It's no longer you fighting them, you just kinda bring out your dual disc. They did that thing where they didn't get rid of my previous duty. So I almost ended up queuing us for the dungeon again.
That would have sucked.
I would have taken the 30-minute penalty because that shit would have been even faster.
Yep. That was almost instant. Then again, we do got people still needing to
Yep.
do it, so. Alright, Deeps.
What is this
So-
DPS doing?
Of course. There we go.
The worlds have been bridged. Be at ease, everyone. Your ether will soon be replenished.
No, but seriously, why haven't they thought of Dynamis energy?
I don't know.
I will suffer no interference. Disappear.
I mean, as is, we barely even understand it ourselves.
Greetings and goodbye. Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
I don't like that. Yep. Really? I got out of that game.
Yeah, it's really touchy.
No, I literally got out of that. That's some bullshit. I was well outside of it. Like, I hate that so much. Yeah, it's after me. Does it go once after everybody? Looks like it.
Do not be afraid.
Legitimate force. I just read it. That's a funny name.
I will show you the world beyond.
Oh, they're splitting it. This is kind of cool, but like, don't fuck us, please. Oh shit. Okay. Actually, can I just arm's length this? Yeah, I can.
Yeah.
Oh, you're dead. By the way, you know your surecast it also stops knockbacks.
Really?
Yes. I feel like that might be valuable information to you. Drone time again. They're gonna die. Or at the very least get hurt.
It'll be middle next time moving up here.
Yep. But that's a cool mechanic, but getting yanked in when I was miles away was not okay.
Yeah, if the line warps.
No, I know about the line warps, but like the AoE, if it's about at all of the warping bit, that doesn't make sense because the AoE is so much smaller. Another legitimate force, huh? Surprised they haven't combined that mechanic with anything else yet. Why is it just more legitimate force? What the fuck? Oh, okay, so we're doing a double left side. See, they mixed it up this time.
Yep.
Whoa. Whoa. Are they gonna drop us on the wall, or? Oh, bye. Gravity increase is making you fall. Well, then make me fall already, you fuck. Ah, so now, right over here.
Yep. I actually like this mechanic.
There's a lot of people who fell there.
Yep.
Both on left. Oh, fuck, I didn't see that. What the? What did I just get hit by? The fuck? A limit break! Limit break! Limit break! Fucking limit break! Yes! Also, what exactly were we supposed to do there? Something tells me if there's going to be a savage version of this, that you're going to have to stay split or else everybody dies.
Yep.
They deployed a drone, by the way. Where is it? There's the fucking drone.
Yeah, it tried to trap us.
Yep. It's another drone being deployed. Where is it? Oh, it's this one.
Get that thing off me.
Keep moving. Help me with the healing as much as I can. I haven't had it target me yet, by the way. Keep that in mind. Now that's the targeting on me.
Ow.
Fucking goddamn it. I can't just keep giving heals out like they're candy.
Do not be afraid. Death will not be end.
Right, left. No drone. Area. They're deploying a drone on this, and this is one of those drone mechanic additions, I believe. Yeah, they did the they're doing the drone trick again. So be aware of it. I don't know where the drone is, though.
It hides.
There it is.
There it is.
That person wasn't even in it! I saw that! What the hell? Well, this is the thing that wiped us before. Don't worry about me, worry about yourself. Or does that wipe us by default?
No.
A rift in reality? Has she lost control of the power? Steen! Listen to me! I understand. I do. And I know that you won't be swayed from your course. But if there's truly no other way to resolve this, then face me. Not as a machine, but as the real you.
Lamachi.
Anomaly detected in memory banks. Data for the endless fiend partially restored.
Yeah, that's not how data
This is
works.
what I desire, and I will not fail. I can't bear to lose them.
The fact that it still calls her Wuklamot in this. Why?
Feel your pain, as if it were my own.
That is the English.
It should be Lama T though, right now.
I know you. All of you.
How can you say that to me now?
It's over, Steen. We will stop you.
No! I won't let you! I can't! I will protect my people's happiness!
Leave that burden with us now. We were buried in your stead.
Sorry, I've already checked out. I see them trying to copy. Yep. I see them trying to copy the situation that they did at the end of Stormblood. Problem is, they did it badly. Wook isn't with us. Wook is just some fucking entity in front of us. So no, it's not Gosetsu 2.0. Gosetsu literally gets into our arena and blocks something on our account.
Mm-hmm.
Like, Jesus Christ. And also, Wook's kind of too much of a fucking dingling idiot. I'm sorry.
It is what it is.
Also, you're telling me that she's the one who broke through, not fucking Graha, someone who's literally been through this shit before?
Steen!
Keep in mind that this means that we literally just performed percussive
Your
maintenance on the
voice
hard drive.
reached me, Lamachi.
Just letting you know that.
Is
Yep.
it really
We have
that
successfully
bad?
performed percussive maintenance on a hard drive.
No, only in part.
That's amazing.
My memories as a living person are gone. I've been remade from those I had as an endless.
Oh, is Skynet trying to take over the universe? Just bonk it on the head.
I cannot remain long, for the Meso Terminal will soon cease.
Big
to
ol'
function.
bonk.
Once, you wanted to know me, Lamachi. Let my last act be to give an honest accounting. I am, above all, sorry for the suffering I've caused your people and mine. I am ultimately powerless against the inevitable, unable to do aught but visit harm upon the innocent. I am, in the end, a pitiful, selfish creature. One that should never have been created.
Our nations are worlds apart, but they feel so close. Who knows what we could have accomplished had we walked together towards a shared future. And yet, it could never be so. We each had our own to protect.
If only I had met you when I was still alive, then perhaps.
Perhaps nothing.
But it's no use dwelling upon a miracle that didn't
Honestly, it
happen.
probably would have went a lot worse for you if you did.
Yep.
Because
Still,
at least
if
as
there's
far as the
one
dungeon
thing I
goes, that
hope
basically
you'll
says
believe,
that she died in
it
the
is
rescue
this.
effort of her own people.
Brief though it was,
She didn't die because some
I
super weapon
treasured our
deleted
time
everything
together.
in the fucking world. She died
pains
literally
me to
trying to
think that
rescue
its
her
memory
people
will
alongside the rest of her
disappear along with me.
soldiers.
Mm-hmm.
So if she's saying that she wishes that things could have potentially been different, that would not have gone any better.
I have no right to ask this of you, but when I'm gone, my people.
Okay, Sphene, you don't need to drink the dumb fuck juice just to talk to the dumb fuck. They've already said this multiple times.
We'll take care of them. Don't worry. And we will never forget the Endless. Neither them, nor the time we spent with you. So be free of your burdens, Sphene. And sleep well.
Now, can we unplug her? Please? Can we unplug her?
Thank you.
Like, that would literally be one of the best times to unplug her so that she can't feel anything else other than that gratitude. Unplug her. Jesus. Where is the cord on this bitch anyway? I'm gonna do what they didn't do before. I'm gonna put this in a vault and label it not key. That way no one will ever be able to tell that it's a key. Apparently some idiot made a lucky guess and caused this entire event to transpire in the first place.
Alexandria.
Something I'm still fucked up about. Because there was no reason for them to know. Oh, snooze time's over. If I had a nickel for every single time I was pulled out of my body to fight something as a soul, I think I'd have 3 or 4 at this point.
Yep.
One of which was a dungeon mid-boss.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
It was actually the Doman.
So it was that the Meso-terminal fell dark, and the Endless departed for Oblivion's embrace. Their resplendent paradise was no more, as the memory sustaining it faded with the golden light. Even so, in a way, they live on. This I felt with conviction, as I basked in the glow of a new dawn.
I'm just trying to make I'm just waiting to see that I can make sure whether they're not saying anything else, because I usually prefer to sit by for the credits and everything, but this game's kind of one of those exceptions. I think I did it once. Never again.
We sat here for literally half an hour.
A little bit over, actually.
Yeah.
Wait, is the one chick from the Resistance the only person we brought with us?
It remains to be seen how interdimensional fusion may have affected other reflections. Kryle's parents spoke of the power's capacity for both good and evil. I cannot help but wonder how Sven's deeds will be remembered by those they touched.
Like, seriously, do we seriously just bring the one chick from the Resistance and that was it?
The key that started it all was entrusted to the adventurer.
Like,
such an artifact.
So many people. Just nope, just that one.
Realm of expertise.
What the fuck?
And no objection was raised to their retaining it for research.
Seems like she's being paired with Thancred as well.
Sounds like his new love interest.
Just, I don't know, like they're right next to each other, so it's either that or Stola. Either way, it feels so odd that they're bringing her back, specifically.
With the mighty Bakul Jaja among their number, they shall not want for strength, even in Soralja's absence.
Wait, what? Hold up. Why does that matter? What? Wait, you're saying in the strength of the very thing that they stopped wanting to do. I'm sorry, that just goes backwards. Jesus.
Upon learning of their queen's passing, the people of Alexandria mourned and wept. Having devoted herself to sparing them sorrow, the sight might well have moved Sven to tears. However, with Wuklamak carrying on her legacy, I have faith that her subjects will know joy.
Are they still going to do that soul thing, though? Or is Wook going to try to get rid of that?
As anticipated, the news that young Gululja had succeeded his father as king was greeted with trepidation. Reception was also mixed when Wuklamak came forward to name herself as the boy's guardian.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
He's a child. He doesn't know.
Yeah, I get that, but just...
But the people were mollified to learn that Everkeep systems remained operational.
Regency or something?
And there would be
okay, so the soul thing's gonna stick around, but Wook was very much against that. Also, how do we sustain it now? We don't know how those systems work. Like, we don't know how to keep that sustained.
One day, when he is older, Gululja will
that
decide
will
for
probably
himself
be the after story us attempting to figure out how to.
I mean, that would be if they wanted to comedy it, which would be kind of funny. Or not rid that, but like continue it, because, a reminder, technically getting rid of it would go against the theme of this entire story. Regardless of how interestingly thought out that kind of concept is, I guess. I could say.
Or use animals. Instead of...
I have a feeling that's not working. Just because, like, they never addressed it, which I still think is really stupid, but I don't think animals work in this case, because don't you think they would have tried by making a fuckload of livestock?
Yeah.
Meanwhile,
You never
in
know.
Tuliolav, the people came together to hail their new Dawn servants' great victory.
Wait, what are you doing with that boat? You guys are gonna have some bad crops if you keep that shit here.
Having honored those they
I
lost,
told you it's not
they
fucking
turned their
sustainable.
attention to a brighter future. And
The fact
so,
that they're bringing their boat and they're
3
doing the thing
days
here
and
means that they're
nights.
not revitalizing their crops. That's bad. That's really bad. I know, but like, what are they revitalizing here? Are they revitalizing the brickwork? Does the bricks get stronger from it? It is still magic.
Not everything had been resolved, though.
Fine. I don't know, it just feels weird to
Those
bring
who
it
had
here.
spent 30 years in the Dome struggled to resume their former lives. This and a host of other challenges remained.
Also, seriously though, what are we gonna do with the souls thing?
Yeah. I don't know.
There's Y'shtola, blind as always, looking at shit and smiling as if she could see it.
But as the new Dawn servants continue to lead with strength and wisdom, the people may be assured that peace will endure.
You know, cause she can totally see being blind and all. God fucking damn it. Seriously, just make her fucking able to see by default at this point. Why even bother? Like, give her a goddamn eye color back. Like, it is so useless at this point. I don't even care what method in which you do it, just do it already. Like, I don't know, just have Emmett pop in out of nowhere, fucking snap his fingers, and suddenly her sight's back, and then just fuck off again. I really do not care how bullshit they do it. Just get rid of that plot point, please. They've ignored it so fucking much. Anyway, is this when it hits credits and credits alone? Yeah, it is. Oh hey, look, it's a map. God, what a shitty map that just has like half of a continent covered with goddamn wind.
I know, right?
Like, they know the continent's there, so like normally that'd be something you do when you know, don't know the area, but that's more of a generalized map anyway. The wind's useless.
But at long last, there's a lull in my duties. You've done more for us than we could ever hope to repay.
Yeah, lull in your duties, bullshit. You just have Kanoa doing it. That's why he isn't
When we
here.
left the Orsia behind to take part in the contest, none of us could have predicted what complications would follow.
I did. But whatever.
You truly have a knack for finding trouble, my friend.
Wasn't my cause.
Yeah, it is what it
You
is.
wouldn't have it any other way.
So what's next for you?
Seriously though,
Assuming
that's such a
you're
shitty
still
map
set
when you
on
look at it.
leaving the Gleaner's life behind?
I'm off to fulfill my mother's dream, of course.
Isn't...
Like she had intended.
Wait.
I'll embark on a journey in
Isn't
search
being a
of the
gleaner
unknown.
doing that, though?
She's sure to enjoy my stories when we meet again in the ethereal sea.
Isn't part of being a gleaner to do exactly that?
Sounds like a plan.
The fuck?
But will you have the
Like, there's two different things that gleaners do. They basically manage all the animals inside, but they also procure them for it in the first place.
Contacts with deep pockets, always eager to pay for information on new or rare species.
So you are just being a fucking outside gleaner. Like, you're just... Jesus Christ.
And what of you? Any new adventures in the offing?
Yes, I was paying attention during Endwalkers.
Regardless, until you're ready to
Much as
leave,
I wish I wasn't.
You're our guest here in Tulihiola. And this time...
I already knew.
I won't pester you to take
that
up the
you
post.
did.
By now, I know you well enough to know you can't stay in one place. No more than you can ignore the plight of those in need. Your path will always lead you elsewhere, and you'll continue walking it. Isn't that so?
I mean, I literally have no other choice, but yeah.
An adventurer to the marrow you are. What is it exactly that spurs you on?
Inability to do literally anything else unless I complete MSQ.
Yep.
Seriously, why is there so much just wind on the map? I'm sorry. It's actually bothering me now. It's like, that map is so useless. That was weird. That last part.
Mm-hmm.
Remain in solution 9. Okay, so I'm guessing the Elysian chick is basically the person who's going to be watching over Galuja.
Yeah. Regent, essentially.
Retainer, really.
Yeah.
By the way, Wukong Lamont really let a lot of nepotism get in their fucking ranks, didn't they?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for the alpaca, I'll stick to my bird. Nothing replaces Druthius. Wait, what? Am I getting
Toss it
cutscened
on
again?
your abandoned island.
That island's on Kitty, though.
As if that's ever stopped us. Hey.
Also, as a side note, what do you mean the llama? Just fucking throw it.
Yep. The mammoths will take care of it.
Oh god, they're firing up the fucking RTX. They're powering it on. Random Lalafell.
Yep.
So I wonder how many trash bins it took to throw Otis away nearly as badly as they did. So we're finally done.
Yep.
Thank fuck. Why is there a level 1 quest in here? What? Why is there a level— I'm sorry, why is there a level 1 quest? I gotta see this. Why would they even bother making a level 1 over here? What the hell? Why is it level 1?
I almost want to say that was a mistake or something.
That doesn't even make sense.
Oh, it's the extreme stuff.
Yeah, but why is it level 1?
I don't know.
The fucking level— I'm sorry, that's— I don't know why that's making me kind of giggly.
You've actually been like that a lot of this evening, though.
Yeah, I suppose. I completely failed that jump, damn. Wait. Hold up. In order to get the next, like, hunt mark, I actually need to go somewhere. Pass. Anyway. Peace out, everybody. Hope you have a wonderful rest of the day. Or the night. Depends where